Hallo, wir sind zurück mit Trails of Cold Steel 3. Nachdem wir letztes Mal eine Keep Run vom zweiten Akt gemacht haben, oder vom zweiten Kapitel, jetzt sind es ja wieder Kapitel und keine Akte mehr. Und ja, haben noch gerade so die Afternoon Bonding Events offen. Ich glaube schon den ersten. Können wir mal gucken. Wir haben ein Vintage Master Game. Wir haben nochmal ein Body Event. Wir haben das Sidequest. 2 Character Pages. Ja, nö, komm. Fangen wir direkt mit den Bonding Events an. Old Mail Elliot. Subject, I can't wait to see home. Hey Reem, everything going alright? I'm currently on a train headed towards the capital. My Summerland tour was a huge success. I'm so happy knowing that so many people got to listen to my music. Anyway, I've got some downtime to my next tour, so I figured I'd visit home. It'd be nice if I could see you too. Actually, it would make more sense to drop by Elite since it's on the way. Oh, okay, kidding. I'm glad this tour went well. Because it's the first real break in a while. I hope he gets enough time to kick back and relax. Really would be nice if we could meet and catch up, but I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Maybe you wouldn't mind meeting today. Also so wie es geschrieben hat und so wie es klang, war das so eine indirekte Frage von wegen, hey, soll ich auf dem Weg einfach in Lied stoppen, damit wir abhängen können? Ja, bitte. Und ihr seid sogar Elliot. Oh, Irene, got my message already? Sure did. Still on the train to the capital? If you are, you really should drop by Elise while you're on the way. You sure? I was half kidding, but how can I say no to that? Should be there soon. So, do you think you could wait at the station? We did exactly what that until Elliot arrived. Lisa has got a pretty nice atmosphere. Kind of reminds me of Tristan a little. Right? It's kind of comforting how similar it is. Gets me a bit nostalgic. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see? I'll give you the tour. Well, since you're taking requests, gotta see the branch campus. Gotta admit, I'm pretty curious what your new workplace is like. Can't just leave you hanging then. In that case, let's get going. Oh, so this is a branch campus. It looks so modern. Yeah, it doesn't have the same sense of history you get from the main campus. True, but it's got such a nice style to it, and I can see the functional beauty in the design. I like it. Standing here in front of the school makes me think back to our entrance ceremony. Yeah, the same day we met. Ah, all the memories come rushing back. It's like it was just yesterday. Alright. Wait, do you want to go say hi to Mint while you're here? Oh, that's right, she's helping out here, isn't she? You think she'll be surprised to see me show up out here out of the blue? Sehr wahrscheinlich. We then showed Elliot around the campus. Mint, who was in the wind orchestra with him at the main campus, was overjoyed to see Elliot again and decided to tag along. Afterwards, the three of them toured the classrooms and reminisced about their own school days when the school bathed in the setting sun. Does that sound? Seems like a modern music club. Would you like to begin on the practice? No, this with the troops. Stopping again. It's a melody line right there. There's no punch to it. You gotta make sure you're fixing any issue as they pop up. You make it sound easy. Damn. What if you had this melody? You helped us with Summerland. Managed to get a rock sound like that from the violin? Sorry to jump in out of nowhere. It looked fun, so I couldn't help but join. I was in the wind orchestra at the main campus for a bit. Is it alright if I played with you guys? Still in above, Chief. Fancy teaching us some of your tricks while you're at it? Well, why not? But I'm showing too. It's been a while since I've gotten to play my flute. We got it. Guess I can stay here and listen a bit. And so began the jam session between Elliot, Mint, and the Modern Music Club. But eventually it came time for Elliot to leave, much to the chagrin of... Spricht man das aus? Chagrin? Chagrin? Ich gehe mal mit Chagrin. Auf Pablo und Mint. Ich habe auch keinen Plan, was das heißen soll. Das ist so ein Wort, was ich noch nie groß gehört habe im Englischen. Ich will das gerade mal. Kann man wissen, was heißt Chagrin? Was ist Chagrin? Sollte auch richtig schreiben. Gib mir einfach nur dasselbe zurück. Alternatives? Keine Ahnung. Ja, nee, keine Ahnung. Könnt ihr mir vielleicht sagen, was das sein soll? And that was a blast. You got Mint to join in too, but just like the old days back in the wind orchestra. Yeah, I'm sure it was a good time for Pablo and the others too. Thanks, Elliot. You don't need to thank me. It was refreshing getting to play pieces I don't usually do on tour. I'm surprised you can even play intense rock music like that. I said thanks to your time spent studying at the Imperial Music Academy. Yeah, pretty much. I got to hear and play a bunch of instruments besides the violin while I was there. Besides, music is music, no matter the instrument. Music can cross the boundaries between different countries or ways of life and unite the hearts of many people. You really are amazing, Elliot. I know your tour across the Empire will be a huge success. Once things around here settle down, I definitely want to go to one of your concerts.
その時はぜひ S 席で招待させてもらうから。
Yeah, easy.
旧7組のみんなはもちろん、ディーンの教え子たちも一緒にね。
We're looking forward to it. We started off to the train station and watched the Heimdallbound train until it could no longer be seen. The bond with Elliot strengthened. Sehr schön. Ich glaube, ich habe dieses... Ja, ich sehe auch gerade Carried and Not Added Elliot 2. Ich habe das Ding noch nie gemacht. Das Bonding Event. Ah, okay, wir sind Manga direkt hier. Mal eine kurze Vintage Master Runde gegen ihn.
それじゃあ始めようか。
Schüler. Du hast die 2 Damage. Ja, das mal so. Das. Jetzt mal rein. Schon Kalk ziehen kann. So, okay. Skill zurück. Und dich und boosten dich direkt. Dann müssen sie nichts dazu auf jeden Fall down. Wo ist die Familie? Sollen wir noch eingreifen können?
さすがはリーンだね。
Easy, dann können wir auch gleich jetzt zu Jingo rüber, weil sie hat nämlich ein nicht Bonding-Event, Character Profile für uns. We want something just let Cerberus know. Wouldn't be training if I just did everything for him. Is he manning the store? I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Mind your business. You cough up the cash, we get you your stash. That's all there is to it. You got a problem with that? She's got me there. I can't argue with that. Yep. And are you tending the store? That's one hardworking dog. Yep. Ja, mein Hundeshop. Und es ist nur eine der wenigen weirden Sachen, die Cerberus noch in diesen Games machen wird. Ich hab's ja schon so ein bisschen angeteased, aber ja. Wir werden noch einige Skills von Cerberus kennenlernen. Und einige Trainingstechniken von Cerberus mitbekommen, sagen wir es mal so. Gewollter oder auch ungewollterweise. Interessant, dass ich hier machen könnte. Ich kann ihn Invigorate. Interessant. Wir können auch einfach erstmal noch auf den Simulating Rorschach gehen. So. Curtis. Die hier irgendwo sein. Ah, da. Kurt, are you alright? You look a bit pale. Forgive me for hurrying you. It seems I'm a bit tired. It's been quite a busy day, going through the keep and whatnot. But he's worried about Prince Cedric. What should I do? Should I cut out? Stimmt, das hab ich schon komplett vergessen. Das letzte Mal hatten wir ja auch unser erstes Treffen mit Cedric gehabt. Was? Ja, interessant war, sage ich mal. This goes by might help. Good. Get some time. Can't you come with me? And you quite pick me up when you're tired. Huh? We could made preparations and headed under the bridge. Got one. Not bad. Seems we're quite good at this. There's no sign I'm likely to catch anything anytime soon. However, just standing here with a fish pole is quite enjoyable as it is. Right, Masakawa used to take me fishing all the time back in the day. The trembling of a wandering heart goes into the rod, travels along the string, and is sensed by the fish. Thus, fishing is perfect for both understanding and facing oneself. He'd always tell me that. Understanding and facing oneself. You knew, right, Instructorine? About His Highness Cedric, how he's changed? Yeah, I heard it from Princess Alvin during the military ceremony at the end of the Northern War. It's almost shocking how different he looks now. You haven't seen His Highness in a while, right? Yeah, the last time I visited him was when he was ill. My family was there that day to pay our farewells. It was the final day of our duties as the Vander family. When we were dismissed as the Imperial family's guardians. The decision was officially handed down in the middle of last year, right? Yeah, at the time His Highness was still kind and considerate. But I was so caught up with myself, I couldn't even notice what was happening to him. Perhaps I should have stayed by his side regardless of roles, just as he'd said. Heard. You regret coming here on to the branch campus? Well, in the end, the decision to come here was mine alone, even if the reason behind it was not a positive one. However, it thought it occurred to me when I met His Highness earlier. I suppose it's the wandering in my heart that's scaring off the fish. Don't wonder as much as you need to, wonder until you find something. Thinking back, Master Cafe never stood in the way of my wandering. I wandered. I got lost so many times in my life, but I ended up here, along with my friends, each of whom had their own doubts in their hearts. You might be a little lost now, but I know you will find your own path one day. Wandering's fine, as long as you've got fellow wanderers by your side. Juna, Altena, the student of the other classes, and even me. Huh. I wonder as much as I need to, huh? It's the first time anyone's ever told me something like that. Hey, Gerd. Tried to manage to catch one after all. This is more than enough to satisfy me for the time being. In addition, it seems my eyes have finally been opened. If only a little. Until I figure things out with my family and His Highness, I wander as much as I need to. I will likely continue to cause you trouble until I can find my path, but I ask you to continue to assist me, instructor. Absolutely. And after that, the two of them spend time quietly fishing together. Yay! Mehr Bonding! Wir gerade noch hier in der Nähe sind, machen wir uns eine Dorm Bath Event. Ich habe schon beide mal erwähnt, was das Taskbar-Icon für Kurzstil 3 wieder mal ist. Ich habe das immer in den anderen Games immer drauf zurückgekommen, weil es zum Beispiel, glaube ich, Kurzstil 2 eins von Theo hatte, obwohl Theo nicht in dem Game ist. Jetzt ist es passenderweise Tita. Nobody here, just like I thought. I guess most of the students at the baths before dinner, before bed, or first thing in the morning. Dr. Reed? Is that you, Athena? Yeah, what a coincidence. Perhaps I should come over there and wash your back. I think I've been hanging out with a certain someone too much lately. Music, perhaps? I can feel the stress from my body being alleviated. As far as I'm concerned, that's the best part of bathing. That and getting yourself clean, of course. Yes, showers are more efficient for cleaning, but I now understand why you advised me to try the bath. It's good to hear. I remember you mentioning you only ever take showers. I don't recommend staying in the hot water too long, but you really should make a habit out of taking baths. Yeah, think about it. Really insistent though. Do you have some sort of ulterior motive? Of course not. My hometown's all about hot springs, remember? You've seen it yourself. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Anyway, though they're not quite as good as the hot springs, I'm still a big advocate of baths. They're especially useful when you're tired from training, like from today's keep trial, for example. Yeah. I Driving actually feels pretty nice. And a little nostalgic. Ah. Ja, ich weiß genau, worauf sie, warum, auch wenn sie es nicht weiß, was genau sie referenziert. Kurz die 4. Ansonsten davor werde ich halt nichts sagen. Dinge? It's good to relax, but be sure to avoid drowning, okay? Obwohl es schon mittlerweile mehr als genug Hints dazu gab, ne? Mit was es mit Alcina und Milliam so auf sich hat. Aber die genaueren Details könnte man sich denken, aber ist auch noch so ein bisschen out there. It's good to relax, but be sure to avoid drowning, okay? Thank you for the advice. It seems I needed to recover from more fatigue than estimated. I'm glad the bath helped. Oh, and I thought you might enjoy this. We gave Atina a glass of strawberry milk that has been chilling in the refrigerator. Oh? Didn't get pretty steamed up after a nice hot bath, so this is the perfect way to cool down. Give it a try. That's that. Commencing traditional cool down beverage. Huh. I guess she's psyching herself up. There are a few more in the fridge, so maybe I'll cut by myself. Stimmt, immer so ein Ding, dass ja auch langsam mal Kühlschränke und sowas halt auch haben. Can we actually see it? Ich habe noch nie darauf geachtet, wie ein Kühlschrank in Kisaki aussieht. Ah, there we go. Eine normale Trashbins, ein Kühlschrank. So haben wir. Sieht immer noch nach Gashärten aus? Also das scheint immer noch mit Gas gemacht zu werden. Sehr viele Sachen, die auch einfach offen rumliegen. Was bist du? Ich frage mich, was das sein soll. Ist das Mehl oder? Ja, es hat auch Nutrition Labels. Nur kann ich nicht nah genug ranzoomen. Außerdem ist die Auflösung von dem Game auch, also von den Texturen nicht so gut. Nee. Ist außerdem auch in Simurian geschrieben. Ich glaube, es gibt so ein Simurian-Alphabet, das wir, ja. Dementsprechend. Ich spreche nicht für Simurian, nein, sorry. Devil der Sonne? Okay. Ist das Chili-Soße? Das ist auf jeden Fall irgendwie so eine Shrimp-Soße daneben. Jo. Manchmal ist es schon interessant, sich so ein bisschen umzugucken. So, das ist Strawberry Milk. Seems like you enjoy it. Yeah, it's much sweeter and tastier than I expected. You didn't tell me about it before now. I mean, it's not like I was hiding it from you. I suppose I can forgive you this time. Thank you. Warum hast du Strawberry Milk von mir versteckt gehalten? Warum, Reen? Wie kannst du nur? Die ist in Englisch geschrieben und nicht in Simurian. Und auch mit ordentlicher Textur, damit man es auch echt lesen kann. Dann haben wir hier noch eine kleine Sidequest. Hui.
どうして
Doing some solo swimming practice. Pretty impressive, Rain.
これはシュバルツァー教官。
Super short. Also, er ist gewusst. Oder auch nicht. I don't know if impressive is the right word. I can't even swim 40 acre yet. Reading Stark's guidance and all the books I've read, it should be a piece of cake by now, but I still can't quite make it. My goals are always just 2 kicks away. Rogaine, you're just starting out. You can't worry about stuff like that. But Spark spent so much time trying to teach me to swim, I can't let it all go to waste. There's no way I'd be able to compete the way I am. You care about your friends, huh? Don't you? I'd like to help them, but do I have the time? Can I help you out if you don't mind? It's more fun to train with someone else anyway, right? You mean it? Something wrong? Yeah, went for down my weight training last night. And I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. Still got more than enough strength to swim. I didn't expect you to be so sore. Maybe we should reschedule. Actually, wait. Kind of reminds me when Instructor Neidhart told us to swim through the man-way method. What do you call that exercise he made us do? Limit breakers? Actually, might be just what Wayne needs if he's already aching. Instructor Schwarzer? Right, brace yourself, because we're gonna train you hard today. And I'm going to push you to your very limits and then straight through them. Instructor? This isn't like you. But I like it. Bring on the pain. Damn. Range of the swimming lessons. Finde ich auch sehr schön. And so Wayne trained himself to the absolute limits under the watchful eye of Wayne and the manway method. Then... I think you might be at your limit. No, that's quarter talk. I've got this. Could still go. This is impressive, but that's enough warming up. Oh, just so you know, the last part of your training is a race against me. What? That's the end of your session. You better give this race everything you've got left. Yes, sir. Rain and beat Wingin. And uses Y und A. Okay. Easy. I won? You must have been sandbagging on me, right, Instructor? I admit I was going easy on you at first, but I was swimming at full speed by the end. You've really made progress. You're kind. Still a lot of training to do. Anyway, you finally swam 40 acre. I really did. You helped me achieve my goal in just 1 day of training. Oh, thanks so much, Instructor. Just doing my job. Is that? This was all you, Wayne. Put effort in. You made this happen. Thank you, Instructor. What a blessing in disguise this bench campus has turned out to be. I was mortified when I first heard I was enrolled at the wrong campus. What do you mean? Well, I was supposed to be enrolled at the main campus, but due to a clerical error, my name ended up in the branch campus's books. I didn't know that could happen. You told the faculty when you realized what happened, right? I did, yes. They told me I could transfer out, but I thought this has to be a trial and just to stay. I feared it was born out on the first day when the principal said the school was a trash bin. Yeah, I've got to admit, that took me by surprise too. But I've got to ask, Rain, why are you so hard on yourself? I don't mean to any offense, but wouldn't it be easier to just lighten up a little? I wish I could, but it's in my blood. My father's a military man. Former 5th Armor Division, actually. Ah, they're the ones who vanished with Garrelia Fortress during the war. That's right. Or at least they did for a while. My dad was found alive and well. His all is tempered by trials overcome. That's my family's motto. See, it's a lot to live up to. But that as it may, I have no regrets about choosing the branch campus. Thanks and no small part to you, Instructor Reem. I look forward to your future guidance. Well, I look forward to guiding you. So. Heute mal die kleine Sidequest. So, double checken wir nochmal. Kurt und Elliot haben wir. Wir haben die Profiles von Elliot, Jingo und Wayne. Wir haben mit Mann Karten gespielt und wir haben Bart mit Altina genommen. Dementsprechend gehen wir zu den Dorms. Ich kann auch einfach teleporten, aber wenn ich gerade habe Lust rumzulaufen. Panzer training followed by the field exercises. Things are going to get busy from tomorrow on. Should I head back to my room for the day? Yes, you should. Please do. "8:50 p.m. Oh, that what a day. Our next field exercises are in Crossbow. I need to look after a VIP inspection team on top of that. I acted like it was no big deal, but I need to tell Juna about it tomorrow. It's 9 p.m. Abendtime will be on soon. I would call Marcus and tell him about the field exercises. Oh, it's starting. This intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet.
こんばんは、リスナーの皆さん。トリスタ放送が5月14日夜9時をお知らせします。アーベントタイムのお時間ですよ。ライノの花もすっかり散ってお天気の日が続いていますが、新生活に慣れてくるこの時期、憂鬱な気分になることも多いですよね。そんな時、私だったら思い切って週末にパーッと小旅行を計画しちゃいます。大市で有名なケルディックや経済特区、ジュライでの買い物機構なんてのが私の一押しですが、
Okay.
やっぱり今注目したいのはクロスベル市でしょうか。一時期の情勢不安もありましたが、今はほとんど解消されて、去年は国内旅行の人気ナンバーワンだったとか。大陸最先端の街並みはもちろん、テーマパークミシュラムワンダーランドのマスコットミッシーなんかはもはや知らない人の方が珍しいくらいですね。
Natürlich kriegen wir von wieder eine Crossbow-Vorstellung. Right on time für unsere Field Exercises.
グッズを見かけることも多くなって、私もつい行く先々で雑貨屋を覗いちゃいます。本場クロスベルの百貨店にはミッシーのアンテナショップもあるんだとか。ぜひとも覗いてみたいですね。
Gute Frage. Wie viel Geld macht ein Angus von Ouroboros? Sehr gute Frage.
さて、続いてはお便りのコーナー。帝都在住ラジオネーム公女殿下マジ天使さん。
After the radio program was over, Reen contacted Machias. We talked about arm time, Misty's reappearance, and the upcoming field exercises.
いや、しかしやっぱりミスティさんはミスティさんだな。僕もよく聞いていたが、軽妙でユーモアのある語り口もあの頃のままというか、途中から魔女だということも忘れて、すっかり聞き入ってしまったよ。
True, das kann man dann sehr schnell vergessen. Also wenn man Misty nur so als Charakter sieht, von ihrer Persönlichkeit, da kann man mal sehr schnell vergessen, dass sie eigentlich eine übelst krasse Hexe ist. Yeah, she's the same as ever. But yeah, across the city, huh? Your timing's too good to be true. Not to mention you'll be there for your business trip too.
それについては、昨べ僕が言った通りだっただろう。視察団と前後することになるが、現地での観察業務が始まったね。お互い忙しいだろうが、なんとか会える時間を作れないか?
Of course, let's keep each other posted. Oh, and by the way, you don't happen to know who will be on the inspection team, do you?
観察員は立場上、政府の情報は伝わらなくてね。なんとなく見当はつくが、まあ、憶測はやめておこう。
Ja, vielleicht gut. Bitte nein. Warum? Warum hatte ich gerade ein YouTube-Studio mit Steam auf meinem Tablet geöffnet? Na gut.
それより、皇太子殿下のご成長ぶりは、デートでも話題になっているが。
Popular water cooler conversation? What the hell? Was ist das für ein Phrasing?
君をいきなり引き抜こうというのはさすがに驚きだな。
I started to feel like I was a little too harsh with him. I'd like to talk with him again if I get the chance. Wenn ich es richtig im Kopf habe, werden wir diese Chance auch noch kriegen. Yep. Diese Chance werden wir noch kriegen. Everyday finds this really coming together. Tora and the old man's guidance must be pretty helpful. Both extraordinary people, though the professor doesn't really do anything. It's probably schon irgendwie erwartet. Students must be doing their best. I'm sure they will do better than last time. Yeah, the training here is really gonna show during emergencies. Let's do our best with our respective classes too. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry to change the subject, but I heard a lot happened. Yeah. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but it must be hard being popular. So that's the Prince of Erebonia, huh? Compared to Prince Olivier, he seems a little less friendly. Yeah, I'd say the younger brother seems to be more real. And have you met Prince Olivier too? Yep, 2 years ago at a big trade conference. He's heard something else. Let me guess, he made a dramatic entrance and started strumming the lute of his. Yep, he showed up all of a sudden on the rooftop in the slums and started serenading us. Über Naivali Exchange, wo ihn, glaube ich, dann auch noch Jingo fast von dem Dach runtergekickt hätte. That was a thing. Second to fourth period, Panzersoldat training. Right, pay attention when you shift your center of gravity. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like the Panzerfaust from before. Understood. Right, the strength is in outranging your opponent. Sniping, support, movement. Always keep the spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared to move at a moment's notice. Yes, sir! I still hung up on what happened yesterday? And are you conflicted about the princess's offer? No, it's not even something I can consider. Still, he's someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. I keep wondering whether my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. Let's see. Gee, so pushy. That was way too sudden. I work out a principle. Sound. Panzersoldaten? What? But there are only Panzersoldaten besides the ones here, What? Dragons? No. Those are Spiegels. They are more advanced models than the mass-produced ones. Wait, Panzersoldat Spiegel S. Oh? Got a horse emblem on them. Yeah, what the design is. You three, stop there. Where did you come from? Seems like you showed up by a freight train. You're going to need your names and affiliation.
それはもちろん。トールズ士官学院本校所属セドリック候補生以下3名です。第二分校の気候兵教連への特別参加を希望し参上しました。
Oh. Seriously? Again? You were here just yesterday. Highness, why on earth? As that, I will hear your decision. I would also like for you and Reen to bear witness to my current skills. You what? Prepare 3 machines. It's called a friendly sparring match between the main campus and the branch campus. Your opponent shall be Class 7. Whoa there, Your Highness. Don't be ridiculous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. I don't have the authority to prove this match. The best we can do is instruct you while you train. Interesting. I'll allow it. Be vigilant. I stole the world as a battlefield. I'm sure this will prove an invigorating match for all involved. Show me a spectacular battle. Oh no, ich glaube, Thor wollte sie holen, um die Situation runterzukühlen und nicht so weiter anzuheizen, aber okay. So I have to find out about this. Let's go, Kurt. You're not gonna back down after hearing all that, right? Of course not. I would be honored to accept this challenge. I'll be the third combatant. Don't you dare hog all the fun for yourselves. Out of the way, little bunny. I'll be the third. Dr. Randolph, I'll borrow Hector again. Ash. Little bunny? Well, whatever. Go ahead. Don't care who these guys are. We're gonna put them in their place. You don't know what the heck is happening anymore. You just need to be careful to not let any accidents happen.
第二分校せいぜい全力で来るがいい。
本校のレベル存分に見せてあげますわ。
Looking forward to it. To appear, they are among the most skilled students at the main campus. And on top of that, they're in the state-of-the-art Spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists how the branch campus kicks ass. Ich mag Junas attitude here. We now begin the Panzersoldat mock battle between the Force main campus and the Force branch campus. Both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to a cockpit will be permitted. Once the soldat has been lightly damaged, it will be considered defeated. Now begin. Wir swappen mal hier rüber.
分校の力見せてもらおうか。
僕の番だな。
So, ich würde sagen, fangen wir mit dem Sniper an. Blockable, nix. Dann kriegen wir dich.
Yes.
Aber erstmal den Unite, damit den großen Damage abkriegt. Oh, die Unite kriegen alle ab. Ja, okay. Weiß ich. Wir könnten ihn natürlich jetzt mal breaken, oder? Wir kriegen nämlich auch seine Concentration.
逃がさない。ファイヤー。チャンス。いただけ。私の番です。
Bisschen mehr Speed Reduction.
は。
いいぜ。チャンスだ。もらっちゃう。行くぞ。
Zack.
まだまだ未熟。いいぜ。崩れたぜ。もらっちゃう。
私の番です。や。よーし。はあ、くらえ。崩れた。
Und
準備はいい？
おい、任せてくれ。
やー。
das ist echt smooth.
もらっちゃう。そこだ。
Chill.
Ja, du ja mein Gott.
そんなもんよ。
So. Sorry. Scroll mal nach unten. Sehr schön, das gibt mich das Level von Kanal den auch. Muss ich auch noch finishen, ne? The match is over! Right in there! Beating the Crown Prince. He's the one who picked the fight. He can't complain about how it turned out. Sehr true. You did it. I guess so. I suppose you're still a vendor, no matter how far you've fallen. The two of you were in bed either, considering the students of the branch campus. What was that? By the way you look, you're a real piece of work. Good. I accept defeat for today. I know this, I've become this strong a mere 2 months after enrolling. Me the weak prince, who could barely hold a sword. I've no doubt you're growing as well, but how strong will you be in 2 months from now? Oh, sehr stark würde ich schon sagen. That's...
負けは負けですから、今日はおとなしく退散しましょう。クロスベルでの演習の準備を邪魔するつもりもありません。ですが、僕はあなたを諦めませんよ。リーン・シュバルツァー教官。
それではごきげんよう、第二の皆さん。
今日は遅れを取ったが次は負けん。精進するがいい。
Und da uns auch einfach schon wieder. This is my drawing. Connect me to O2 sector troops. Why did we not receive a notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? Wie angepisst er ist. Das ist auch... Ja, ne? Sehr interessant, wie angepisst er ist. We became that strong in only 2 months? Did you exercise in crossbow? What is he talking about? So that's the Crown Prince, huh? He's one crazy little bastard. Sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Don't worry about it, it's just the way she is. Our next field exercise is going to be crossbow? Yeah, we were going to tell you everything this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. Take care to address their worries.
なるほど。面白い変わりようだ。駒となるか指し手となるか。そなたはどう見立てる？
そうですね。
Ich finde es sehr interessant, wie Aurelia hier aber auch direkt Music anspricht. Damn.
子供たちの一人としてどう取り込まれているか次第かと。
Ich glaube, das ist sehr telling, oder? Wenn Aurelia direkt Music anspricht, während die die Möglichkeit besprechen, ob Cedric seine eigenen Ziele in dem Ganzen verfolgt oder nicht. That afternoon, the students were gathered in the tactical conference room, where they were presented with the next location for their field exercises. They were also told that a VIP inspection team would be visiting Crossbell during the exercises. The students were congratulated for their performance in Sutherland the month before. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world we are not some lesser appendage of the main campus. Ja. Wir sehen Crossbell nicht bald wieder. Ich freue mich einfach darüber. Sorry, Schüler, dass ich über deine ganzen Worries drüber hinweggehe, aber scheinbar nur Crossbell wiedersehen.
ランクアップだな。
Ich mag Crossbell. Crossbell ist eine schöne Area.
褒美を渡すとしよ
Direkt im Mission. Sehr schön.
う。この調子で励むがよい。
Let's save and proceed. Boop. Ich habe gesagt, boop. Ich möchte in den nächsten Tag reingehen für den Guide. The Spiegel they had at the main campus sure was something. It'd be nice if we could get our hands on one of those. Or the high-speed ones Guards used. Looks like everyone's getting the hang of things. I tried if I could, but he seems to have picked it up quickly. The problem is... I guess I would just have to watch from afar.
Today, そなたらが向かうのは宿業の地。数百年にわたり帝国の宿敵カルバードと奪い合った場所だ。VIP とやらの視察で正規軍および鉄道憲兵隊も最大限に警戒しているらしいが、2年前の独立騒動の時のように何が起きても不思議ではあるまい。
シャレになってねえぞ。
Ja, sorry. Ich muss drüber lachen, wie Aurelia. Also, Aurelia is not mincing words. Never ever. Sie ist immer sehr straight und direkt.
だが、想定外の状況こそ人を成長させる好機でもあろう。人事を尽くして天命を待ち、返事にあっては大いにうろたえ、そしてあがくがよかろう。諸君の成長に期待する。それでは行ってくるがよい。
みんな頑張ってね。
どうか皆様が無事演習を終えられますよう。
Werden wir versuchen.
各種モニタリングもしっかりやることだな。
Warum schon eine Nachtreise, oder was? Our arrival at Crossbill Station is planned for 5 AM tomorrow morning. Once we've loaded on our supplies, we will proceed to the field exercise grounds and begin our 3 days of exercises. By the way, Instructor Orlando, I'm sure you understand, but... Yeah, I know. What's going on? I may as well inform you now. Instructor Randolph Orlando has been dispatched to the branch campus from the Crossbill Military Police Division of the Imperial Army. I will of course know many people in the Crossbill, but if he becomes distracted by that, it may negatively impact our field exercises. Because of that, we will have him remain at the camp and refrain from entering the city. This may be an informal order, but it still comes from the government. That's ridiculous. It's just unfair. No, calm down, guys. To be honest, I came to the branch campus because a certain someone asked me to. I wasn't planning on going back to Crossbill until things had cooled down. But it's only natural they would keep me where they can see me, given the current situation. Andy. Hey, come on now, don't give me those faces. It's only been 3 months since I've been away. It's way too soon to have a tearful reunion with my pals, you know. I'd like a certain someone I could name. Rain. Randy. I plan to request leave for you to go into the city in the final day, at least. Of course, if we have a task, then that will take precedence. I'm sorry, but I appreciate your understanding this time. Got it? Thanks for thinking on me, though. Rain Tower, don't worry your pretty little heads about me. Also, don't let any of the students know, especially Junie. Understood? Please let me know if you'd like to use the communication network. Sure, it will be allowed, right, Major? Yes, that should be fine. Let's get ourselves back on topic, though. The reason we're having this bout of field exercises is so we can play backup for the inspection team, yeah? Yes, we will have both combat tactics and military finance perform the exercises while being prepared to respond in case of emergency. Special operations will perform the same tasks as before. Scout the area and fulfill local requests. Understood. Will there be an early morning briefing this time too? Correct. Once we set up camp, gather your students. If there are no further questions, we will end today's briefing. Each of you rest well tonight. Dismissed. Ich bin schon traurig, dass Randy davon abgehalten wird, seine Freunde zu suchen. Aber es ist halt auch ein bisschen verständlich, weil es halt auch zumindest für Osborn ein recht großes Risiko ist, Randy mit seinen Leuten wieder zusammenzubringen. Ich glaube, also dem Moment, wo Randy mit Leuten und so wieder zusammenkommt und sie ihre Gruppe wieder zusammenbauen können, glaube ich, würden sie sich sofort mit Klasse 7 anschließen. Natürlich dadurch, dass Randy sich jetzt schon mit Reen kennt und halt sagen, we go all out, so nach dem Motto. Das war natürlich geplant und nicht halt komplett reckless, aber, ne? Sie wären eine große Threat, vor allem, dass sie jetzt Connections zu Klasse 7 haben. Nennen sie für Osborn echt große Threat. Yeah, new things would be different after the exercise, but it seems like there really is a lot going on. I really need to prepare myself mentally. This will be my first time back in Crossbill in a year. I wonder how much it's changed since it was first occupied. Someone involved with it. I need to be sure I don't look away. Let's see. I visited a few times over the past year from my NGO work, and I feel like it's recovered a lot, economically speaking. But I think it's important you see for yourself what things are like. Along with Kurt, Artana, and Juno. Of course. You arrive early tomorrow morning. Light out in a couple hours. Maybe I'll check in on the students before rest. Also, I think I want to talk to Randy a bit too. So. Wir sind in der Dörflinge. Wir können Character Profiles uns abholen. Also dann in der Training Base. Achso, das sind alles Dinge, die kommen, wenn wir erst überhaupt unser Camp haben. Man kann eine neue Mastercode sich holen. Oh, gut. Dann... Ja, können wir uns jetzt mal nicht so groß darum sprechen mit den Leuten. First up, Randy. Harry, wanna grab some coffee? Oh, see, I prefer a nightcap, but can't exactly be breaking out the booze with all the students around. Thanks for the offer, but late night coffee and an early morning is probably a bad combo. Maybe we can get another drink together sometime, though. Good point about the coffee. I'd love to go drinking again, though. Man, there are a lot of places here I want to take you to. There's one casino bar I've been to before, not to mention all the others, filled to the brim with an eye full of, shall we say, classy ladies. Sounds good to me. Maybe have some time on the last day we're here. I don't know how about those classy ladies for the bars, though. Oh, come on. You're not a man till you've had a good time at a place like that. Oh, guess my father was still a kid in the same sense, though. Ich glaube, spricht über Lloyd. You did seem like the serious type. I'm guessing with a baby face like his, the woman would be all over him. You're exactly right. Thing is, he doesn't even make use of the looks of his. Such a waste. Oh damn, woman all over him? You're one to talk. With a face like yours and the sharp black hair, you're playing on easy mode. And on top of all that, you're celeb status. I bet girls are falling for you left and right. Well, not really. You don't notice me much when I'm wearing glasses. I have to take even more care not to stand out while we're in Grosbo. I'm sure the people here don't exactly have the best opinion of me. Eh? Why not? As far as I know, most people here don't really have any hard feelings for the Ashen Chevalier. Really? Yeah, you were a student and you showed up after the station, right? Pretty much the only thing you did here was put a stop to Calbor's invasion. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure not everyone's gonna roll out the red carpet for you, but say maybe every 6 out of 10 people here like you. I'm not just saying this to make you feel better, you know. It's already been over a year since all that. I'm sure things have calmed down by now. I'm sure they won't start chucking rocks at you in the streets or anything, so don't worry about that. Well, I wasn't expecting to do that exactly. But seeing how June has been towards me, I was prepared for a pretty icy reception. Oh, Junie, well... her situation's a little different from the average Gospellan. I appreciate if you could keep an eye on her during your field exercises. I'm sure she's got a lot on her mind. Yeah, of course. Makes you feel a little encouraged now. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I've got 3 or 4 years worth of wisdom on you. So what do you say? Let's get through this and look forward to having some drinks on the last day. You got it. Ja, also ich glaube, die zwei haben hier richtig eine budding Bromance am Start, not gonna lie. Also die zwei verstehen sich echt gut. Was schon ein bisschen überraschend ist, muss ich so sagen. Something buffering could? Oh, instructor, to be honest, everything about this trip is buffering me. I've been fighting with Calvert for hundreds of years over ownership of Crossbell. It's finally part of the Empire now, but tensions are still high there, right? No, that's correct. But it might be more accurate to say that tensions are high there because it's part of the Empire now. I see, I suppose that makes sense. I'm also concerned about why exactly His Highness came to tell us about the field exercises in the first place. You've known for a while, haven't you, Kurt? Yes, as I'm sure you know, we Randers were stationed as the guardians of the Imperial family. I've talked with him many times since we were children. I was certain that one day I'd have the honor of being appointed as his guardian. Your brother and Willavanda looked after Prince Olivier, right? Right, even as a child, I envied their relationship. Ich weiß nicht, ob Müller da zustimmen würde oder sagen würde, du solltest sie um ihre Beziehung beneiden. Aber ja, abgesehen von dem ganzen Ärger, den Olivier Müller bereitet, haben sie trotzdem doch eine ziemlich gute Freundschaft am Start, muss man schon sagen. Unfortunately, I was blessed with my brother's physique. So I think there's a good chance His Highness could end up growing even bigger than me. I wouldn't be worried if I were you. You're just fine considering you're still growing. I only know a little about Evander's style, but it's clear to me you've got the perfect terrain for dual swords. You understand that, right? Yes, I'm sorry. Shouldn't complain about something that can't be changed. It's just that I can't believe how much His Highness has grown. I just need to train more. Don't worry, I'll be focused on our exercises tomorrow. Now that I think of it, this must be much more pressure for Juna than it is for me, given that this is her home. You're right. Good, he is on his own. Well then, I'll be relying on you tomorrow, Kurt. Understood. Thank you. Aber fair wollen wir noch mit die Karten spielen. Vintage Master, let's go.
Dewa, よろしくお願いします。
Nehmen wir. Oh, okay. Hätte ich vorher drauf achten sollen. So. Ja, Knight ist auch pretty strong, muss man sagen. Weil man kann sich halt mit Mana halt einfach selber Attack geben. Das muss dafür nicht offensiv sein, aber ja. Ist schon okay. Dann rufe ich dich mal hier rüber. Dann muss dein Skill nochmal. Dafür habe ich aber halt für solche Fälle eben genau, für genau. He is here on purpose. So. Playing it safe with him. Das. Oben damit weg. Das Ziel ist ekelhaft. Was hat nicht viel Damage. Aber wenn ich mir die dann reinmache, kriegt man ihn nicht down.
参りました。乾杯です。
It's been 1 year and 2 months since the two of us were last in Crossbow. Let's do the mission that took us to the underground sector. Yeah, you're right. As far as I could tell from reading the Imperial Chronicle, there weren't any problems as a result of that. Territory's division considers the region to be especially stable for an annexed territory. Apparently, Governor's general leadership is highly regarded there. Rufus Abaraya, huh? A descendant of the Arborea family, overseer of the Croissant province and one of the 4 great houses. Before I joined the intelligence division, he was the one who issued my orders. I remember, yeah. As the leader of the Ironbloods, he took down the Noble Alliance from within. I wonder what Judas thinks of his brother, knowing what we do now. Oh, I don't know, something wrong? Been wondering. Is something wrong with Juna? Hmm? I'm sure how to explain it exactly, but something about her seemed off ever since our field study location was announced. Actually, never mind. You don't need to worry about it right now, but if you go and talk to her, I'm sure it would help. In situations like this, support from friends can make a world of difference. I'm not sure I completely understand, but I'll keep that in mind. So. I was just thinking about Crossbow State, or I guess the Crossburg province now. I know there are many factors that go into it, but to think that the same thing could have happened to the Kingdom of Liberal. Yeah, what Erebonia is doing is nothing short of invasion, especially to the people of Northumbria and Crossbow. Yeah, sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought it up, Instructor Reen. Crossbow was my best friend's hometown. Understand? So, about a link phenomenon you experienced during the Divine Knight battle the other day. Oh yeah? Something similar happened during the Civil War too? Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, I'm currently looking into how the Argus 2 helped to facilitate that. I plan to reach out to the Epstein Foundation and the RF group since they took part in developing it. See, sounds great. If you find out what happened, that might help in the future. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Will do. So. Okay, hier kriegen wir noch nicht Blumen. Wir können erst Blumen kaufen, sobald wir wirklich im Training Camp sind. Okay. So, Jonas, gib mir gerne mal ganz kurz, weil ich will auch noch mit dem Valimar reden und Valimar ist ja auch nicht required. Crossbill, it's been a year and a half since we were last here. Yeah, time flies, huh? Back then you didn't talk nearly as well as you do now. True. And you've softened up considerably since that time. Yeah, I guess I was going through a lot back then. But anyway, do you sense anything here? Not at the moment. Many fates intertwine in this land. To be perfectly honest, anything could happen here. Alright, I'll be ready for anything then. True. In Crossbill könnte wirklich eigentlich alles passieren. Alright, ready to go. Ah, Schüler, you're here? Seem to be in high spirits. Of course I am. Oh, jemand kommt. I never thought I'd be coming home so soon. Oh, and we can go around the city this time too, alright? Yes, just last time we'll have special operation missions. I'll give you the details at a briefing tomorrow morning. Yeah, understood. I'm so excited. The kids are doing well. Ja, stimmt, ihre Geschwister, ne? Oh, it's alright, you have your younger siblings. Where does your family live? Huh, you want to come to my house? He's 40 mit 7 dabei wird. Well, as your instructor, I figured I should meet your family. But more importantly, I thought you'd like to see them. You can go off on your you can go off on your own for a little while, so just let me know and I'll accommodate you. Oh, why is this guy so... Anyway, let's talk about this after we know what we are doing for our special operation missions. And allow me to be the guide for our activities. Of course, thanks, Junior. Good.
レアフリンガー号1号車より第二分校生全員に連絡します。演習予定地への到着時刻は明朝5時30分となる見込みです。くれぐれも夜更かししないようにゆっくり休んでくださいね。
George announcements are always so sweet like that. Sehr true. So suppose I'll take back to my room before it gets too late. Couldn't theoretisch auch mal mit Tora reden, to be honest. Du weißt, wo chill die gerade? Könnte ich aber schon mal mit Mese und Ash reden. Nee, hier war Kurt. Genau. Hey, you Schwarzer, you're a night patrol then. By the way, here the entertainment district is one of Crossbell's big attractions. You guys gonna be heading over there for some special ops? Of course not. Yeah, good point. Guess you can't bring the kids along with you for something like that. Change your mind, let me know. I've got a good eye for those kinds of places. I picked up a small notch just for you. Ich glaube, Crossbell haben wir damit eine bessere Chance, wenn wir Randy mitnehmen anstatt Ash, aber gut. That's it. I'm not going to any place like that. So, keine Musik. Ah, hier ist Tor. It's nice of you to do the rounds and all, Arena, but make sure you get some rest. From tomorrow on, your life is going to be a whirlwind. Try, really. But the same goes for you, and I'm not just talking about sleep. The rest is every bit as important as physical. The Western Trade Conference was only 2 years ago, after all. You don't just bounce back from a terrorist attack like that, especially as a student. I don't blame you if you're on edge. Isn't that obvious? I tried to help however I could, but I was still so green back then. I've been thinking of all the ways we could have better handled the attack, everything from evacuation routes to medical care. You're right, can't overthink it. It's my planning for an attack like that, and my mind really does need rest. Thank you for caring, Green. When you thank me, that's what friends are for. Ah, that's music. Very nice tonight, huh? Are you burning for tomorrow? Prepare it. Yeah, I'm setting the computers up for field exercises. By the way, I heard news of a VIP inspection team visiting Crossbell. Any guesses as to who might be on it, Instructor Reen? Well, there's a few people who come to mind, but I have no evidence, so who's to say? Let's see. I thought you might have known. How unfortunate. That's it. I've heard of the latest rumor that he won't be coming by train. Really? Where are you getting all this information? Sehr gute Frage, to be honest. Needless to say, rumors are rumors after all, Instructor Reen. We can't take you seriously like this. And then? Still got a lot of time left before lights out. We can keep hanging around, so or I could go back to my room and rest now. Let's roast. Yeah.
不思議なもんだぜ。クロスベルに流れてきたのは3年前。両兵育ちで各地を転々としてたから里心なんざつかないと思ってたが。
Jetzt fühlt sich Crossbow zu Hause an. Ah, nee. It's been over here for me. I need to prepare myself to come face to face with Crossbow. Und ich werde vor allem, wenn wir Crossbow sind, ich werde versuchen, so viele bekannte, also uns bekannte Charaktere wie möglich zu treffen. Also ich werde in die Bracer Guild auf jeden Fall reinrennen. Ich werde versuchen, noch mehr Leute zu finden. Vielleicht auch Grace suchen. Oder Sanjan. Oder Jingos Mutter. Also Naimali. Oh, get a look at that. Sure, it's a big city. Could fit all of Jura inside Crossbow City a few times over. Wait, ist Jura so klein? Oh, why are you all so loud? Just let me sleep a little longer. Oh, it's that super tall building. This is August Tower, oder? I think it's called August Tower, right, Juno? Yep, it's 250 acre tall. The tallest tower in the world.
大丈夫。ちゃんと切り替えなくちゃ。
Und ja, wir haben doch mal nebenbei so mitbekommen, dass eine Zugstrecke bis nach St. Ursula gebaut wurde. Also, ne, zum Krankenhaus. Dort wird auch unsere Fleet Exercise stattfinden, nämlich wir werden uns eine Training Base auf der Höhe von Ursula Road bauen. Also ja, den kleinen Funfact, den wir früher mal gehört haben. Rosaline.
こんな時期に来たのが吉と出るか凶と出るか。エマには内緒でこっそり訪ねてみようかしら。とにもかくにもあの女ね。
Denken die, dass wieder ein Crossbow
手
ist?
分けしてでもなんとか探さなくちゃ。
Ja, ich finde schon wieder einen Funfact, den wir früher gehört haben, jetzt wieder zu tragen kommt.
あれ？おかしいな。何かいたと思ったんだけど。
なんてね。
役者も揃い始めたみたいだね。
Long
だ
time
け
no
ど
see, Campanella.
まだまだ足りない。せっかくだから勢揃いしてから宣言させてもらおうかな。
Noch keinerlei. Je mehr ich von Campanella mitkriege, desto mehr finde ich, er ist so ein bisschen derjenige, unter den wir vorher sind, der so ein bisschen der, sag ich mal so, psychisch instabilsten ist oder so ein bisschen so der er ist, der am ehesten all crazy Mode geht. Nur noch eher als McBurn. Okay, zu dem Zeitpunkt, wo noch Ren bei Genug Force war, hätte ich noch gesagt Ren, aber ja, Vor allem, weil er Libero so passiv gespielt hat und sich eher noch sozusagen als den Grandmasters Handlanger und so ein bisschen, also ja, wirklich eher nur so als Beobachter gegeben hat, der eigentlich sozusagen nichts aktiv machen darf. Aber anscheinend darf er jetzt viel aktiv selber machen, weil wir haben es ja schon in Grossbill gesehen. Im Northern War ist er aktiv verwickelt. Und ist eigentlich so der einzigste Enforcer, der eigentlich was überhaupt im Northern War groß macht. Bleu Blanc und die Stahlritter sind zwar auch mit da von der Partie, aber die machen nicht viel. Die gucken eigentlich nur zu. Boah. Naja. Now that the Dörflinge stopped at Grossbill Station for about 10 minutes. Once the supplies were loaded, it departed along the southern line. $5:40 a.m. Ich finde es so lustig, wie wir immer ein paar Minuten behind schedule bisher waren. Near Crossbow Branch Campus Field Exercise Grounds. $6:30 a.m. Ja, es ging doch jetzt noch ein bisschen schneller, oder? I'm surprised we were able to set up cam in a spot like this. This line connects the Medical University to the resort area in the south, right? Correct. The Ursula branch line, constructed a year ago, it's already seeing use. This is a reserve line managed by the RMP. Medical University? I wasn't aware there was such a thing here. Never been to the resort here either. But they are both pretty Crossbill specific places. I guess both places got way more popular after the railway line was put in. Yep, it's definitely gotten a lot more convenient. Though even before there were always all the buses and boats zipping around. By the way, about Class VII Special Ops missions this time around. They'll be the same procedure as in Sutherland, right? That is correct. We'll be scouting the area and performing requests on behalf of the locals. As before, you also report to the leader of the local area regarding the start of our field exercises. Alright. Forgot about that. But then... leader of the local area. We've reported to the Lord Hyams when you're in Sutherland. That means... yes, the Governor General who oversees the province of Crossbill. Lord Rufus Arborea awaits you in his office in Orcus Tower. Damn. Straight to Rufus. So we are going to meet with Governor General Rufus, huh? I've never met him before, but the thought makes me nervous. Yeah, I can understand that. But we're already acquainted, so talking with him shouldn't be too difficult. For real? Supposed to be really handsome and smart. Sure isn't my type though. My impressions of him is that he's extremely intelligent. He was only used for a short period of time, so I don't know his personality in detail. You were used? Was this outside of your duties as at the Intelligence Division? Are you really okay? Ich finde es mit Altina schon fast schöner, wie Altina mal die random confidential Sachen droppt. als wie bei Milliam. Einfach weil es in ihrem Fall halt auch einfach so, ja, bei ihr auch einfach so falsch klingt zum Teil. Weil sie ja immer auch diejenige war, die so ein bisschen mehr in shadier Sachen verwickelt war. Of course, why do you ask? I was only ordered to perform various undercover assignments and the rest to Kayan. Should you really be talking about that? Yep, that's back during the Civil War. Let's just put it aside for now. Once you're done getting ready, we'll head out. We're supposed to go down Ursula Road, right? Yeah, it's a highway that runs along the lake. Judging from the map, we are not too far from the city. Alright guys, let's get going. Okay. Lead away. Wir sind auch relativ in der Nähe vom Stargazer Tower. Is she... a message on your oracle is to you. Come on the line. Bring a message from Claire. Major Claire, thank you. I want to thank you for sending me this crunchy. I've never received such a personal gift from a man before. And luckily, you're a man with an impeccable sense of style. How about I wear it next time we hang out? Took some courage to send it. It looked like it was worth it. Ja, so ein Lob von Claire zu kriegen, why not? So. Dann suchen wir mal Stark. Lesen. Kriegen die Imperial Chronicle. Ansonsten hast du irgendwas? Nope. Dann lesen wir mal die Imperial Chronicle 4. Nee, da, Books. Ich war doch schon da. So, breaking news, inspection team announcement. On May the 19th, both the Imperial Government and the Crossbill Governor General both announced that a special inspection team will visit Crossbill. The inspections are planned to be held for a week starting on May 20th, but despite a short notice, the inspection team members have yet to be announced. This is likely to guard against terrorists and Republic forces, but the thorough control of information leads the Crossbill News Service to think there must be a real VIP coming. Imperial mainland and local response. The well-known railway military police has already begun watertight schedule adjustments. Additionally, some modifications will be made for airship operations. Means of transport in Crossbill, such as buses, trains and ferries, have been adjusted as well. However, no travel limitations from the Imperial mainland to Crossbill have been announced. I'm glad because my family was going on a trip this weekend. We still get to see this Mishi everyone's talking about, says a customer of a capital travel company. Technology, the Orbital Network's conceptions. There are currently services that provide screen, text and voice information all over Crossbill City. It's called the Orbital Network, which began from tests with the Epstein Foundation when the province was independent and has now become an indispensable part of the social infrastructure. Efforts are of course being made to bring it to the Imperial mainland, but because of the large amount of data being dealt with, it is necessary to lay long underground cables. This is an issue plagued by cities' zoning laws and cost. Economy. The Heimdall Bank announces interim settlement correction. On May the 10th, the Heimdall Bank announced that there will be an upward revision for the interim settlement. According to President Giscard, the business alliance with the International Bank of Crossbill is going much better than anticipated, leading to a sudden announcement. After the announcement, the stock quickly began rising and had its daily price limit before the end of the market day. Culture. The Imperial Biennale ends. On May 14th, the biannual arts festival Imperial Biennale ended. Biennale klingt so weird. This year's event was held in the city of Barrierhardt, the Croissant province. Many paintings, sculptures and architectural designs were on display, delighting residents and tourists alike. The grand prize was given to the up-and-coming sculptor Clara Wars for her prize Dawn. Representative Juices Aberea presented the trophy. Und ja, das ist Clara, die wir in Force mit uns hatten. Wars ist ihr Name. Also ja, viele von unseren Freunden machen sich über einen guten Namen. Du warst...
Meido.
Ja, Strength von Rebels. Ey, ich kann mir jetzt schon Samurai-Waffen machen? Will ich mir wirklich jetzt schon Samurai Weapons basteln? I mean, I can. Also, why not? Ah, und du hast auch so eine Waffe, oder? Ich weiß, dass du es nicht finden kannst. Regular, wir kriegen Fiber Gear. Es gibt schon einen guten Def und ADEF Boost. Mal 4. Irgendwie reduzierst du mein Movement um einiges. Ja, ne. So, Crit Rate. Crit Rate. Range ist halt schon nice. Wait, ich hab die was. Ich hab die jeweils im Inventory. Ja. Da ich sie schon habe, nehme ich sie auch. So, und die gibt jetzt noch den Fiber Guard. Was ist das? So, kann ich irgendwelche R-Variants basteln, die ich noch nicht habe? Okay, guck erstmal den R-Variants. Everbleed. Research haben wir schon. Blue Ascension kann ich. Gar kein Blue Ascension, was interessant ist. Ich glaube, ich muss also mal noch ein paar Sachen craften. Fireborder. Selber vielleicht nicht. Rollen. Will ich schon mal gucken, dass ich mal die R-Variants von allen habe, zumindest. Besser warte ich mal noch. Fortuna nehmen wir gern mit. Impressive Mirror, auch nice. Gut. Dann brauche ich mal einen Titer für den Ordnungsshop, oder? Du bist unser Fischdude. Warum ist Gustav für die Ex-Obst zuständig? Ist Titer im Zug? Ah, okay, perfekt. Anyway, let me study access. Oh, hey, der Gast Evan. That's green. Tita is that. Yep, I connected this device to Crossplay City over network wirelessly. I'm just about to start a connection test. A wireless connection to the Orbital network. From what I understand, it's a new technology that's still undergoing tests. Yep, the Orbital network has become more prevalent, but it's still always wired. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I've heard there's a signal booster powerful enough to let us connect with even Lemon State, albeit at a limited capacity. Which spreads over the continent, it could kick off the next generation of innovative infrastructure. So I need to study hard while I'm Crossbow. Sounds like you're pretty excited. That's great, Tita. So, jetzt können wir Glue kaufen. Machen wir aber schon. Sponsor aus dem Büro kommen. Gut. Mal gerne mal noch durchgehen. Ich glaube, es sind voll mittlerweile 10 von jedem drin sagen. Ich meine, ich habe genug sehr weit. Eigentlich. Die Waffen brauche ich nicht so viel. Also gar keine Blue Ascension hier. Bitte. Tja, das ist expensive. Ich habe keine Hatte das bisher. Das ist auch interessant. Okay, ich habe auch nicht so viel Server da meine. Irgendwie wird weiß auch nicht mit 10 von denen kaufen. gut durch die ganzen Heilungs... Opens zahlt man auch mehr von Wasser. Sapphire. Den ganzen Heilopens wegen ja, zum Heilungsquarz. Alter, so lange. Ich bin schon am Buttonmischen. Ja, so einiges an werden wir da. Ich werde auch gleich nochmal durch die ganzen Opens durchgehen, weil ich denke mal, ich werde auch langsam die Variants von ganz kurzes reinnehmen. Für ein paar Master Boosts. Ja, damit haben sie wieder vom Betten waschen. Ich finde, dass dann OMP auch mal noch mehr als nur Space gekostet hat. Zeit sind vorbei. Ist fast geschafft. Meint, ansonsten. So, Romans Quartz. Jetzt haben wir einiges neue Sachen drin. Habe ich den Zuerst mehr? Ja. Jetzt Beatsmaker 3 schon zu den Armrams? Ja. So. Chrono Drive. Nehmen wir mal mit. Strike Drive ist auch gut. Fellows. Gib mir mal. Fellows R. So. Shining On haben wir hier unten. Defense Break, Action. Du hast ja fast nur Mainstat-Stuffen. Line 2, was da waren. Ja. Sandy Force R. Das ist es anscheinend nicht. Wir können Crescent Mirror mit reinnehmen, wäre eigentlich schon bad to have. Oder? Ich gehe Fortuna. Fortuna. So, Regular Form. Lehrer verleihen. Das ist Arrow. Ich kann dir auch Ariel das geben. Angenehmer. So, ich hätte schon Crescent mehr gegeben. Ja, ne, passt. Dann geht's auch an Crescent Mirror. Rollen hier are. Nee, du meinst ein bisschen Overkill und das Blue-Ding haben wir jetzt noch nicht abgegradet, das Blue Ascension. Nee, dann passt. Dann kann ich überhaupt die große Wasser? Nee, ne? Wenn am Ende Courage sollte ich noch jemand Wasser geben, aber nee, das ist das, warum ich so hoch. Gut, 2 Twister hatte er erst, aber gut. Dann mal. So. Dann haben wir noch eine Sidequest, die wir uns abholen können. Oh, Cosplay, it's been a while. It's been a while. I thought you were from Ramifaria. Did you come here on a trip before? Reese was living in Crossbelt at one point. Yes, because of my father's work, we stayed for 2 years. Das ist bestimmt wegen St. Ursula. I left around 3 years ago. It was when I was about 13 or 14. I see. Before I entered the police academy, it would have been cool if I met you back then. Oh, is that true? If we were there 2 years, for 2 years, couldn't your paths crossed at one point? That's true. This takes me back. The year we moved here was when Michel and Wanda had finished construction. I came here with my parents soon after. Oh, and regarding Michi, the mascot, did you know his design was a little different in the beginning? No, I didn't know that. Kriegen wieder Michilo, really? The Emperor's are a little different, right? Juna, you're so knowledgeable. They call the one the retro Michi now. It reminds me, my dad brought me a Michi strap at a time. I took care of it, but the Michi part fell off. Sadly, don't sell the retro Michi strap anymore. Reason worry about it. So the retro Michi strap was important to Elise, huh? Oh, maybe I go look for another for her when I have some time. Sure. Können wir auf jeden Fall machen. So, dann haben wir noch Character Profiles. Einmal Maya und Michael hier beide draußen, oder? Maya ist schon mal hier. Here is a district in Crossbill similar to Calvert's eastern border. I would have liked to visit it with my mother if she was still alive. Oh, that's right, your mother. Yes, she died of an illness 2 years ago. She was a proud Easterner and loved her people's culture. I established a tea ceremony club in her honor. Oh, I see. I may not be able to go out to the city until I finish everything, So for now, I need to focus on the field exercises. Specifically, I'd like to spend some time there, but for now, yeah, I need to focus on the field exercises. Ich glaube, ich carry den Ort hatte schon. Human's efficiency has improved in comparison to the first set of the field exercises. Still nothing compared to the Imperial Army, but I expect good results from anyone here nonetheless. I'm sure everyone will move at the pace that suits them. Class can't be lagging behind. Yes, at the very least, we need to learn from our previous mistakes. By the way, Instructor Michael, is Instructor Claire coming to CrossFit this time around? When she rebelled? Let's see. She'll be here, but for business, so she won't have free time. We have to give up on seeing her this time. Let's see. Oh, schade. Gut. Nein, ich wollte nicht die Karte vergrößern, danke. By the way, wann kriegen wir unser nächstes Cooking Recipe? Wir kriegen später eine Möglichkeit, viele Recipes einzusammeln. Ist da eine davon dabei, die mir fehlt? Falsche Taste. Yep. Die Fresh Tomato Noodles hab ich verpennt, really? Really? From a cell? Der die guten Nudeln in Crosswell macht, im Harbor District. Wie konnte ich sein Recipe verpassen? Ja gut. Kann man aber erst runter, wenn wir in Crosswell City drin sind. Jo. Ansonsten... Das haben wir, das sind Scenic-Fotos, kommt noch. Wir können eine Black Velvets kriegen. In der Truhe, okay. Let's go! Wir sind schon lange nicht mehr hier gewesen.
風光明媚な場所だな。大都会と聞いていたけど。
帝国と同じく街から出たらこんなものよ。目の前はエルム湖。遊覧船とかも運航してるわね。右手に遠く見えるのはミシュラム。リゾート地ね。そして左手に見えるのが国際貿易都市クロスベルよ。
Man kann nicht gut rausholen, wie erfreut Juna darüber ist, über Crosswell erzählen zu können.
確かに綺麗な場所ですね。以前任務で来た時は郊外には出ませんでしたが、ま、せっかく来たんだからせいぜい堪能していってよ。教官、それじゃあ町に向かいましょうか。
ああ、行くとするか。
彼女ちょっと変じゃないですか。
ああ、今はそっとしておくといい。
So, dann gleich mal ein paar Muster angucken.
こちらの先生です。
Hier ist etwas.
崩れた。追撃します。これで終わりだ。
Links.
行くぞ。前はっ
行きます。や
あ。よしはっ。見たか。バンダールの剣。
Ich muss immer noch Link-Level mit Kurt farmen. Wir sind noch nicht voll geskillt. Okay.
よし。
私の番です。サーチモード、詳細情報ゲットです。
甘い、崩れた。遅い。前はっ 行くぞ。そこだ、付き合い。
さてと、やあ、よーし。
Ihr gescannt? Ihr seid gescannt.
マイはよし、これで大丈夫だ。せい
Ah, sofort. Ich habe gerade nicht so viel davon ausgegeben. So. Yep, hier war noch nicht runter Richtung St. Ursula. Aber wenn wir uns die Black Rock als abholen, die hinten rumliegen.
Chance, ne?
Weggescannt.
行くぞ。
よーし、そこ私の番で、それ今です。いただけ。続けてきます。
行くぞ。そこだ、付き合い。
俺の番だな。
来るだ、今だ。遅い。
行くわよ。そこさてと、ブリッジ照射。
甘い。僕の番だ。そこだ、付き合い。とどめだ。
トレジャーを発見しました。
Black Records 2. Aber leider noch kein Black Records 7.
水没した遺跡か。何か言われがあったりするのか？
ああ、地元じゃ縁結びの社なんて呼ばれてましたけど、この場で誓い合った男女はずっと離れ離れにならないとか。なかなかロマンチックですね。
君分かってないだろ
う。戦闘を開始します。
今だ。遅い。
Ich glaube, es wird nochmal dauern, bis alle in der Ordnung versteht.
私の番ね。やあ、私の番です。はあ、戦闘終了。
So.
手加減抜きで行くわよ。
Ich muss doch einfach nur mit einem CD-Clicker machen.
よーし。逃がさない。
僕の番だな。
さてと、それ。
マイ、せい。僕の番だ。せい。この程度か。
Fischen nicht, ne? Wo ist die Picture? Yeah, I can see pretty far from here. Matchmaking shrine, huh? I'd like to know more about its origins. So, Dwayne, by any chance, are you thinking about someone right now? Oh, not at all. Submerged ruins in a lake arm. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. That looks good. I'll send it to her later.
Ha!
敵発見、制圧します。
僕の番だな。
行くわよ。えい。チャージします。ありがとう。さてと、
えい。行くぞ。は。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
やっぱり帰ってきたって感じがするな。では入りましょうか。クロスベルシー。
Okay. Seven a.m. Crossbow endlich. Auf den Moment habe ich mich beim ersten Playthrough so sehr gefreut. Ich freue mich schon wieder in Crossbow sein zu können. Ich möchte auch gerne irgendwann mal noch die Trades in the Skyrings machen, weil ich würde auch gerne irgendwie Barrel in besserer Grafik in 3D sehen. Oh, das machen wir erst bei mir. wenn die bis zum aktuellsten Game durch sind. Welches am Anfang, also jetzt am Anfang dieses Jahres noch rauskommt, ist dann Kainu Kisagi, das dritte Teil vom Kaiser der Arc.
新しいビルも多いし、帝国の都市とは随分違うな。
Wir müssen überhaupt erstmal noch bis zum Kaisertag kommen. Und dann den Kaisertag durchspielen, also ja. Aber das ist unser Ziel für dieses Jahr, dass wir an den Kaisertag rankommen.
オルキスタワーが特に印象的ではありますね。まあ歴史的な建造物も結構あるんだけどね。もともと帝国と共和国に共同統治されていた自治州なだけにどちらの影響も受けているし。
なるほど。あの鐘なんかも面白いし、動力車の多さも大陸有数の国際都市ならではって感じだな。
Finally seeing the light, huh? I don't think anywhere in Erebonia is a match for this city when it comes to modern technology and orbital cars. You're right. Perhaps, but the capital also has plenty of orbital cars. The main streets are always so congested, the only way to get anywhere is to take the trams. Relation-wise, the capital is 880,000 and Crossbill is 530,000. In terms of modernization, Ruhr is a very technologically advanced city as well. Oh, we're not trying to say Crossbill isn't great or anything. I'm just saying, if you compare their cities by one aspect at a time, why can't it just be impressed? It's the center of economics, international trade, and culture of the whole western half of Samoria. We've got the best technology in the world here, including the Orbinet. Heck, we've got even orbital air conditioning all over the place. That certainly is impressive. It's true that not many places have implemented the urban network. Oh, do you think I'm being childish? No, I think it's great. You're right, this place is special in terms of technology, economics and history. Once we start going around, we'll understand soon enough. Yeah, good point. Looking forward to it. Anyway, do we need to see the Governor General? We need to go to Arctis Tower. Alright, let's head north to the Administrative District. Also okay, ich darf mich gar nicht umgucken. Okay. Aber gleich. $250 acre. It's taller than I expected. Suppose this place must be quite important. Volume-wise, Wallflame Palace is bigger. But in terms of height, this building is the tallest in the world. Here, but here it has a ton of empty unused floors in it. Naja, nicht ganz ungenutzt. I wonder why there are so many people running around here first thing in the morning though. It's probably because of the inspection team. Oh yeah, it's likely. They to arrive just past noon, right? Yeah, we need to find out how this affects our special operations missions. Let's go talk with the Governor General right away. Yeah. Move out. Ich frage mich, ob wir auch gleich Dudley sehen werden. Ich hab's nicht mehr ganz im Kopf. Wenn wir wann hier wie antreffen. Bisher kein bekanntes Gesicht. Ah, this place is amazing, in terms of both technology and expense. It was built by the richest persons in the world. The former president of Crossbill as well as the CEO of the International Bank. They're from the 4th Military Academy branch campus, correct? Yes, Rear Glass 7 Special Operations. I was told you were visiting. Please accompany me to the elevator over there. The Governor General is waiting in his office on the 20th floor. It's not my first time seeing it, but it's still breathtaking. Sure, the view from the top is even more impressive. Certainly is something. There's no view quite like this in the Empire. Is it so? Gospel has changed so much since this tower was built. Oh? Really? Am I popular with the people declared our independence at an international conference? Then he went to war with both the Empire and the Republic. If he hadn't done all that, he'd still be sane. My apologies, I neglected to do my Z research. Well, it's all in the past now. Let's hurry and go meet the Governor General. Yeah, let's go. The Governor General's room is through the second set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Understood? Let's go. Ich glaube, hier rumwandern darf ich doch nicht, oder? So. Many others were checked for security reasons. Afterwards, they were finally led to the Governor General's office. Nehmen Sie da auch Green seinen Touchy ab, oder?
お久しぶりです。
失礼します。
ああ、二人とも久しぶりだ。
Governor General Rufus Abarrea, long time no see.
それ以外は初めてだったかな。クロスベル州総督ルーファス・アルバレアという。見知りおき願おうか。トールズ第二新7組の諸君。久々の開口にはなるが、覚醒の感があるかもしれないな。背も伸びたようだが、随分と見違えたものだ。
恐縮です。自分以上にユースの方も随分と見違えたようですが。
ああ、そうらしいな。そしてそなたもまた雰囲気が変わったものだ。
Zu gut, würde ich
総
sagen.
督閣下はお変わりなく。まあ身長はそれほど伸びてはいませんが。
さすがに失礼だろ。
事務的なところも変わっていなさそうだが、良き仲間に恵まれたようだ。
はじめまして、閣下。バンダール家が自死、クルト・バンダールと申します。
そなたのお父上には以前お世話になったことがある。本校に入らなかったのは惜しいが、これもまた巡り合わせだろう。
恐縮です。
そして、
Also
そちらの君は。
Dem Brunch Chaos hat ihm zum Beispiel schon mal die Möglichkeit gegeben, über Hameln zu lernen. Ich würde schon sagen, das ist schon mal eine recht krasse Opportunity. Wenn man bedenkt, was für eine Relevanz Hamel für sowohl als Erebonia und Libera halt auch hat. Und hat für auch die Story im Allgemeinen.
ユーナ・クロフォードです。クロスベル軍系学校出身で、改めてトールズ第二に入学しました。
君のことも聞いている。オルランド中尉やシーカー少尉の後輩に当たるのだったかな。そしてリーベルト少佐の推薦を受けて第二に入ったと聞いた。いろいろあるだろうが、これもまた良き巡り合わせだろう。帝国とクロスベル、二つの視点を融和する意味でもね。
はい、精進させていただいています。
Alright then, I'll make my report now. We reported to Governor General Rufus that the branch campus has begun its field exercises. Vielen Dank und frohes neues Jahr auch dir. Willkommen im Jet. Well, I pray to Idas you find success. I'm sure you're already aware, but an inspection team will be visiting from the Imperial mainland. Despite the fact that we have raised our security level to a maximum, I yet have my concerns. The society has been active and a cryptid has suddenly appeared. Natürlich sind Cryptids wieder zurück. We received a list of special operation missions requests. Outside of the normal requests, Reen also received an additional document labeled Crucial Investigation Report. The Crucial Investigation Report investigates the reports of cryptid sightings in the Grosper Province. Ich frage mich, ob die jetzt wieder in den, ich hab's nämlich nicht mehr im Kopf, ob die wieder im gleichen an den gleichen Orten sein werden, wie sie damals mit der Special Support Section so einen ähnlichen Auftrag hatten. Is that? What's a cryptid? I think I've heard the term before. Cryptids are extremely powerful monsters with mysterious powers. During the Civil War, a number of them appeared around the Empire, but they are showing up in Crossbill now. Indeed, it seemed one was spotted just the other day on the mountain path to the north. Ja, der Drache, klar. Der sich im Berg immer dann gerne festsetzt. But I'm told this isn't the first time they've appeared in Crossbill. Have you veterans heard about him before, Juna? Yes, I didn't know they showed up in the Empire too, but I heard a few of them appeared after the Declaration of Independence a year and a half ago. I see. And why would they reappear now? Could have something to do with the society? Given the actions in Sutherland, they should most definitely be our top suspects. I hope I can ask the branch campus to be on the lookout. Understood. I will relay your messages to the others. Do you need to investigate the cryptid on the mountain path as well? Nope, that one has already been defeated. I'd like for you to investigate other areas in which they were seen. Already defeated? What's the Imperial Army's doing? No. A certain wanted fugitive took care of them. Lass mich raten, es war Lloyd. Lloyd oder Arios? Arios könnte es auch ganz gut sein. Ah. Oh, fugitive. Reen. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't do to keep relying on a wanted man to clean things up for us. Therefore, I expect good news from all of you in regards to this task. And with that, I bid you all good luck, legendarily, and the members of the new Class 7. Understood. Aber ich glaube, Arius ist gar nicht im Crossbill. Arius hat sich ja gerade abgesetzt, da er sich ja um seine Tochter und Kia aufpassen muss. Irene and the others left Rufus to his preparations for the inspection team. Oh, and before you go, a small bit of news from Lecter. It seems there's a possibility the society's witch is here in Grosper. Really? They have placed a radio recalling back to somewhere in Grosper. It could be a false lead, but the intelligence division is looking into it. Understood. I'll be on the lookout myself. She's a difficult woman to deal with, so do be careful. Also, it seems like you've been in contact with Juices recently. Yeah, mostly for letters and older messages. We haven't seen each other in a while since we've each been so busy. I see, huh. Haven't I talked with him since? I haven't. We can speak about my younger brother when the opportunity presents itself. Though I'm sure we'll have much more to discuss besides just him. Ja, Crow zum Beispiel. Oder Osborn. Understood. The opportunity it presents itself. What am I talking about with Governor General Rufus about? Is it about Zuerst, aber? Yeah, more or less. Jesus, he is Governor General Rufus' younger brother, correct? He's acting head of the Erebonia Dukedom, which oversees the courts and province. He's also a member of the Old Class 7. You see? Is this Arian from the Old Class 7 some mega hotshot? Nein, eigentlich nicht wirklich. Elliot hat sich seinen eigenen Status selbst erbaut. Magias indirekt. I mean, Vieh ist Vieh. Juices, Laura und Alisa, okay, die sind Hotshots, ja. Auf ihre Art und Weise. Gaius ist nochmal eigentlich nicht so sehr. Obwohl er noch sein eigenes Ding haben wird, was dann noch, was noch mit ihm kommen wird. Was ihn so einen Hotshot machen wird, not gonna lie. Ansonsten vergesse ich gerade jemanden. Okay, ja, Million wegen Intelligence Division. Ja, okay, und Emma. Und, ja, okay, Emma ist ein Special Case. Even that Elliot guy is the son of some bigwig in the Imperial Army, right? Ja, okay, Elliot hat auch das für sich. I guess so. Though he may not measure up to the allies the fugitive has helping him. That's... I'm wondering. You seem to have an idea of who this fugitive could be.
クロスベルの真の英雄よ。かつて邪悪な教団事件を解決し、独裁者の大統領を逮捕したね。
併合前のクロスベル警察には特務支援課という部署があった。そのリーダーとしてメンバーを率い、あまたの壁を乗り越えた捜査官。
Warum zeigen sie nur Lloyd? Also Lloyd in Vollfarbe. Die anderen 5 dahinter sind genauso wichtig, vor allem Waji. Oder Theo. Oder Ellie oder Noel. So ziemlich alle eigentlich.
それが現在指名手配中のロイド・バニングス捜査官だ。ちなみにランディ教官もメンバーの一人だったみたいだな。
そんな人物が、しかもランドルフ教官まで。でも指名手配中ということは何か問題でも起こしたんですか？帝国からの独立を目指してテロを企てようとしたとか。
Ja, du rennst ein richtig fettes Fettnäpfchen rein, Kurt.
冗談じゃないわよ。そりゃ帝国の併合に反対して出頭にも応じずに潜伏してるけど。
Und er war zwischenzeitlich auch einmal im Gefängnis, aber auch nur, weil es die Bösewichte so haben wollten.
自治州への復帰を目指す活動を地道にやってるだけなんだから。そんな中でも困った人を助けたり、さっきみたいな厳重の退治までやり遂げてしまう。その意味であの人は犯罪者なんかじゃ絶対ない。
Ja, nee, Leute überhaupt nicht. Leute ist bei weitem kein Krimineller.
協力者も含めて当然の主張をしてるだけよ。
He certainly seemed like a just person. Yeah, he couldn't be farther from being the dangerous fugitive they've painted him as. We both know him? Yeah, we fought him back before he was branded a fugitive. Each of us refused to back down, but in the end he came out on top. The weight of what he was shouldering, his flawless teamwork. I told him it was a tie at the time, but looking back, there's no question I lost. Well, I beg to differ. You get it, instructor. There's no doubt he and the rest of the SSS are cross-built true heroes. Way more than a certain chevalier I could name. Well, it doesn't change the fact that he's a criminal. Like I said, I don't see him as a criminal at all. Though the Governor General certainly seems to. I know you don't want to hear this, but don't ever think about going to heaven out, okay? I know that. Even Randy is holding himself back. So I give these special operations missions my all. Since Randy isn't allowed to go anywhere, I will help lessen Lloyd's burden for him. You're certainly energetic all of a sudden. Und das ist auch die richtige Art und Weise, am Dunkeln zu gehen, to be honest. Okay, to see you finally return to your usual self. I agree. But that's strange. Alright, Barnings. I heard he's on the run with that girl. Maybe he gets the help from the Divine Blade or Divine Blade of Wind or Yin. How long can he keep running like this? Ja, ich glaube, Lecter und Rufus lassen die auch so ein bisschen machen. Weil sie sind ihn, also klar, sie sind eine Gefahr für Osborn und seine Pläne, aber sie sind auch ihnen genauso gut eine Hilfe, wenn es um andere Dinge kommt. Ich denke mal, Lecter und Rufus geben ihn, sie sind zwar, ja, sie zählen als Geflüchtete und die haben auch ein Auge auf die, aber solange sie nichts zu Krasses machen, lassen wir sie einfach machen. Ich meine, so hat Lecter ja auch in Crossbill schon agiert, dass sie mit Leuten so kennengelernt haben. Markios.
あなたは
マキアスそっちも列車で来たばかりなのか？
いや、昨日クロスベル入りして朝一番でここに参上したんだ。君たちの演習と同じく今日から観察業務の開始でね。これから局の先輩と総督閣下にご挨拶しなくちゃならない。
そうか、俺たちも挨拶してきたばかりさ。そのしっかりな。
まあ覚悟はできているよ。
Hey, yes, he's also a member of the old Class 7, as well as the son of the Imperial Governor. Governor Regnus' son? I don't know who that is, but he sure sounds like a big deal. Oh, you were there back a while ago. I'd heard you enrolled at the bench campus, but you've sure changed. Nice to meet you too as well. I'm Markios Regnus. I'm here in Crossbill on business for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. That's quite a mouthful. Yeah. It's an organization that keeps check on the various governmental agencies from a judicial standpoint. So. Sounds like you chose the hard road at the worst time. Ellie, come on. Rude as usual. Oh, sie hat halt auch echt recht damit. No, she's absolutely right. You're in charge of making sure there is no wrongdoing in all the government agencies, including the Imperial Government and the Governor General. Gee, it seems hard road was an understatement. Yep, it's the one he chose all the same. Seems like you're doing well, all things considered. Yeah, at times it feels a bit like the walls are closing in. But it's the same for everyone these days, right? Yeah, right, pretty much.
マキアス君、面会の許可が下りたよ。
Oh, alright now. Let me introduce you. This is my classmate, Reen, and these are students. Oh man, for real? I've heard so much about you from Markios. Flattered. We shouldn't keep the Governor General waiting. These guys are busy too, so let's talk some other time. Yeah, you're right. You better get ready. If your field exercises, right? I'm sure it'll be tough, but give it everything you've got. I'll give you a call tonight, Reen. Good luck to you all. Yeah. See you later, Markios. And you too, Rainer. Farewell. And good luck. He's young, but he seems quite capable. I mean, he seems much more grounded than a superior. Ja, schon irgendwie. The Inspectorate is full of talented people, so I'm sure the superior is good too. Though he seemed a little inexperienced to be taking on the Imperial Government or the Governor General. Yeah, but that would be hard for anyone. Our Class 7 predecessors all seem to be really challenging themselves, huh? I don't know how to say this, but I'm starting to feel really motivated. couldn't sound as enthusiastic as you. I wanted to, but I agree. So, should we get started on our special operation missions? Alright. Check the request document one more time. Stimmt, wir haben noch nicht durch die Request durchgeguckt. So, wir haben... Apps, die Text supporten. Na, wen werden wir da wohl treffen? We are looking for help to resolve a sensitive issue. What details will be provided at the Rheinford HQ building in the Harbor District? Das alte IPC HQ ist jetzt das Rheinford HQ. Stimmt, ja. Auch sehr interessant. Also, das alte IPC-Gebäude, was Red Constellation hochgejagt hat. Development of Chief, the Epstein Foundation, wen wir auch, also zumindest mit der SSS kennengelernt haben. Unser schöner, überprotektiver Wissenschaftler, der die ganze Zeit irgendwo, also die Canon Lore dafür war, dass überall Orbital Stairs in den Laden für Tier aufgetaucht sind, war halt einfach, weil er sie überall verteilt hat. Was ich auch so interessant finde, dass das so ein Canon Lore Ding ist. So, orders and ends. We are short at the moment and require help auditing stores in Crossbow City. Details will be provided by the head of the Crossbow Police Department Security Division, Captain Kate, at Central Square. Ah, Kate kennen wir auch. The Great Crossbow Bake Off. Ja. I'm looking for ideas to help me revolutionize the world of bread. I appreciate any help you can give. Come see me at Mortars in West Street. Bennett. P.S. Don't mention this to Oscar under any circumstances. Ja, die Rivalität zwischen Bennett und Oscar ist immer noch ongoing. Sounds like you have an ample number of requests this time. Considering it was the Governor General who made them, then you seem reasonable. Well, he is the Governor General of Crossbow. He wouldn't make unrealistic requests. Like the cryptid one isn't very urgent. Yeah. Coach investigation report. Investigate reports of cryptid sightings in the Crossbow province. Due to a large cryptid that was seen in the Northern Mountain regions the other day, there are concerns in the following region. South from Crossbow City, the sandy shores of Lake Elm along the Ursula intersection, wo wir dieses Krebsschnecken, meeresmäßige Cryptid gefightet haben. Und wo ihr auch in der einen Höhle dazu einen Superboss hatten. Off the East Crossbow Highway, the Swampy Lake area ahead of the boat shack. Please investigate both points. Ah ja, genau, dort bei dem... Da, wo sich die Fisherman's Guild als Ownership gesucht hat. The one that was actually seen was the one in the mountain region. This request was given to us. I guess we just need to check 2 other areas where cryptids have appeared. Special support section has terminated cryptids in both of these areas in the past. Since they're kind of far out, should we finish the requests that are in the city first? Yeah, since these are required, let's circle the city first. Since the space is huge, it will probably take us the whole day. Let's go to the areas specified by the request. Mind. So, what should we... so, there will be the Harbor District, the East Street, and the West Street. West Street? Oh, you're right. Huh? What's wrong, Juno? It's nothing. I see. Could it be? Ja klar, West Street ist da auch, wo die, das Acacia Apartment Building ist, wo ja auch ihre Eltern und Geschwister leben. Okay, but we started the harbor first. Then we can take East Street, go through the Central Square, and finish up on West Street. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, judging from the map, that seems to be the most effective course. I feel like she's hiding something. Just let her be. We have her required quest in the harbor, so let's go check it out. Wait up, you're in charge of leading the way. Let's go. So, obtain crucial investigation report. You can check your request at any time. Ja. Wissen wir schon, kennen wir schon. Wir können den Path nehmen, den Juna eigentlich vorgeschlagen hatte. Macht wirklich eigentlich am meisten Sinn. Hier sind diesmal keine Shops, ne? Nee, okay. Hm? Das war ein Named NPC, aber keine Ahnung, wer du warst. Okay, das Game lässt uns einfach erstmal zum Harbor gehen. Und da sehe ich auch schon unsere Recipe Stand. Also da, wo wir unser Rezept herbekommen. This is the Northeast Harbor area. But like you see over there is Lake Elm. The view from the park is breathtaking. This area has many modern buildings. Yes, this area also serves as a business district. Many companies have offices here and a lot of imperial companies have been moving in recently too. One of the biggest buildings belongs to the Reinford Group. The Reinford Group, the largest manufacturer in the Empire. Did you receive a mandatory request from them? Yeah, we should head there before we go to the other districts. That's... Yep, that's the Michelin cruise ship. I think it's preparing for the first trip of the day. Yeah, if it's intriguing to you, we should go check it out. Then let's begin our patrol. Ja, wir werden uns gut umgucken. Ah. Der Postman-NPC, der immer noch hier am Rumrennen ist in der Ecke, gibt's auch noch. Den haben sie beibehalten. So. Ah, right. Inspection team should be arriving soon. It's kinda hard to do research when you don't know who's coming. Oh, are you... Oops, you can tell. Disguise, huh? You must have it tough. Think you could let me interview you sometime, if it's alright? I will get back to you on that. Through the journalist, I suppose. I mean, die Brille hilft auch nicht viel, to be honest. So, hochgehen doch wahrscheinlich nicht. Genau. Aber können wir nicht gucken, ob Grace gerade da ist. Dann können wir uns jetzt mal darum, unser Rezept hier abzuholen. Schön. Das heißt, damit habe ich jetzt alle Recipes, oder? Yep. Heißt, wir können uns dann so langsam mal darum kümmern, die ganzen Einträge auszufüllen. Wenn ich ein paar mehr von den ganzen 7 Leuten da habe. So, dann Vending Machines. So. Dasselbe drin. Ja. It's quite bustling, considering how early it is in the morning. Sure is. Of course, the boats here take you straight to Michelin. It is a real famous theme park, viewable from the field exercise camp. I believe its full name is Michelin Wonderland. Yep, its mascot is Michi, and is super popular with the kids and the adults alike. Tourism had been on decline, but since the annexation, there have been a ton of visitors from Erebonia. See, I've never been to a theme park before. They were closed last year, so I don't have any first-hand experience. Same here. Since we're already here, it'd be a shame not to check it out at least once. Huh? Is it a soldier? Seems they are checking people as they disembark. Risk of possible military police, right? Yeah, but what are they looking for? Appears the railway military police is here as well. Right, it's why. I think the people being searched are the ones who stayed at the resort hotel. As in which case, they're probably increasing the security because of the inspection team is coming. Ah, that makes sense. If you remember correctly, there's a railway that goes directly to Michelin through the medical college. In which case, it's not unusual for the RMP to be involved. True. But it's strange that they are only checking the guests who are returning. That is certainly odd. Yeah. Anyway, I guess we don't have the luxury to go to Michelin during the special operation missions. Let's finish up and move on. Yeah, we know. But let's go. Obwohl, wenn man, ja gut, ne, wenn man bedenkt, was alles im Michelin Wonderland passiert ist, beziehungsweise du hast ja auch dort die Wetlands. Wo wahrscheinlich auch Cryptids rumrennen könnten. Also, potenziell. Ja. So, das alte Hyrule-Gebäude ist nicht mehr für Hyrule, sondern die Imperial Radio Station. It's a radio station? Gospel branch of the Imperial Chronicle Radio, to be more precise. It's a very new establishment, much like the Earth building. The building itself had suffered an attack before the IBC bombing. The construction for both buildings finished roughly at the same time. Yep. Aber leider nicht mehr das Gebäude, in dem Zau und seine Gang drin rumhängen. Das wäre auch schon lustig, wenn wir jetzt schon gerade Zau antreffen könnten. So, was haben wir hier? Ich kann es investigieren. Warum auch immer. Ah, this building is... looks like an old office building. It appears to be locked. Seems like someone's inside. This building, could it be? In Gospel 1 hat es noch keine Relevanz gehabt. Also in Gospel Arc. Entsprechend mal gucken. Können wir zu E Street gehen? Oder immer leider noch nicht. Gibt gar nicht viel mehr erstmal hier zu entdecken. RF Group Gospel Branch. Hello, hello. Looking at it like this, it's really quite tall. Yep, it's not quite as tall as the tower, however. This building was originally used by a well-known bank. The National Bank of Prosper, the largest bank on the continent, once run by former President Cora. Yeah, right before the Declaration of Independence, there was a bombing here. Since then, the building was vacated. On a side note, the repairs of the building were finished last fall. IBC has downsized, but they should still be tenants in the building, as well as the Epstein Foundation, who made their request. Epstein war schon vorher hier drin, und I mean, die IPCC ist ja jetzt im August Tower. Right, let's head inside. Let's ask the receptionist to introduce us to the new chief. New Chief? Ja. Dreimal auf der Reihe, das ist. So. Modell der Courageous. Das ist cool. Was steht da? Ich bin doch tot lecker der. Special Price. Und was da drunter kann ich leider nicht lesen. Oh hey, das ist unser Luftschiff. Wir haben im letzten Game viel damit rumgereist. Gut. Welcome to the Yacht Building. What can I help you with today? Well, actually, Julia explained that we're here to handle a request from the Epstein Foundation. Ah, then you must be... sorry, will it be coming? Unfortunately, the Epstein Foundation branch is not open quite as early. Ah, that seems a bit early. Shall we do? It would be a waste of time to simply wait here. That's alright, I could contact you. When the person in charge gets here, I'll let you know. Are you sure? Would be a big help, thanks. Here, I'll write down my number for you. Customer's contact information was provided to the receptionist. Right, I'll contact you once they have arrived. Thanks, we look forward to your call. Or you can keep patrolling the town while we wait. Well, let's be on our way. It seems we've investigated the entire harbor area by now. We may need to postpone the request from the Foundation. You wait for the call before we decide that. Let's head to East Street for now. Once we head south from the harbor, the cityscape will change just like that. Change to what exactly? You'll see soon enough. I leave the getting to you, Juno. Got it. Ja, stimmt. Also der Kontrast vom Harbor District zu East Street ist halt schon... War ja damals schon in von Zero to Azure genauso. Oh nee, war nicht das hier nicht die Katze Apartments? Ich glaube Bellheim hießen die in West Street, wenn ich jetzt richtig im Kopf habe. Eins von beiden. Ja, Katze war nämlich das, wo Joshua und Estelle drin gewohnt hatten, während sie in Große waren. Und nach Rennen besucht haben. Surprised? You're just one block over, but the cityscape is so different. This is more of an Easter-style district. Große is known for being a melting pot of different cultures. You don't see this in Erebonia, do you? Yeah, this truly is the greatest trade city on the continent. Over there, is that the Brazier Guild building? Yeah, so it is. The prestigious A-rank brazier, the Divine Blade of Wind, was affiliated with this branch. Unfortunately, I heard it's currently closed for the time being. I see. Oh, the signs are still up. Yes, but there's a reason for that. We don't have any requests nearby, so there isn't any place where we need to visit, but there are a lot of tasty restaurants around here, so maybe we should take a stroll. Man kann hier noch, glaube ich, sehr viele Recipes nebenbei dann so abstauben. Für East Street kriegt man noch für Long Lao ein Recipe. Genau, das sind die Cassia Apartments. The Life of a Tomatonio. Okay, das ist ein Buch. Lesen wir uns später mal durch. Serena, hier warten wir uns verteilen eine Sidequest. Bond müsste doch hier oben leben, ne? Genau, Bond und Sonida. Mit der kleinen Katze Mary. Ah, this person looks familiar. That's right, you helped him in $100 that one time. Genau, wir hatten nur eine Sidequest. Ah, something wrong? It's nothing. I don't seem to remember, so let's keep quiet. It's going to be a little tricky. You good day, work father. I need to go this way. Oh, come on. Okay, ich meine, Estelle und Joshua leben zwar nicht mehr da oben, aber trotzdem. Come on. Ja, ich werde einfach Faro sein, hier einfach alles einmal durchgehen. Du bist das ohne Association. Hey, Manning, listen up. I'm grateful that you're helping out with the shopping and all in my stead, but don't go anywhere dangerous. Don't follow any strangers around, you hear me? Okay. So, hast du was Interessantes? Mascha Packy. Mascha, das ist Michi. normalen Stuff, die wir schon kennen. Crossbow branch of the Bracer Guild closed last fall. Yeah, I heard it was the Governor General's decision. But the building is still owned by the guild, and Bracers still stop by there. See, they're treated differently from the guild in the capital. Well, technically the guild is an international organization. In that sense, there are political considerations behind their treatment. Sure know a lot. Alright, intelligence division. Well, yes, my apologies. You don't need to apologize. Actually, it's kind of impressive. Anyway, I wonder how the receptionist is doing. He's a really fun person. He's got dreadlocks and a really flamboyant style. Sounds like quite a character. Ja, aber dass er lustig ist, würde ich mit Juna zustimmen. Basically, that's quite a collection of characters. Das ist leider auch, das ist halt auch sehr true. Can't deny that. Aber leider kann man nicht reingehen. Es ist geschlossen. Sadly. Tried Salmon. Geht mal her. Never the exchange is in the East Street gegangen. What the hell is this straw? It's got machine guns and bazookas? And next to those high quality explosives and Arcus too without a serial number. Do you have random pieces of jewelry? Instructor, does this place have any relation to Jingo's shop? It does, as it so happens. This is their main store. Is that woman the owner? It's probably Jingo's mother. It'd be good to introduce ourselves. Yeah, no. Wait, ist das nicht sogar Ellie's Orbital Gun? Zumindest das Design? Ich glaube ja. Das ist das Design, was Ellie genutzt hat. Was haben wir hier? Sprühdosen? Würde ich mal jetzt vermuten. Ansonsten noch ein paar Schwerter und so, Munition. Eigentlich stimmt, Ashley war ihr Name. Hab vergessen. 6 cases of 30 caliber AP over here. Is it ever a pain to take inventory in a warehouse this small? Wouldn't have to deal with this crap if they hadn't chased all us undesirables out of downtown district. Some customers? It's not often I see a celebrity in my store. Working hard, isn't Chevrolet? You know who I am. You must know why we're here, huh? Yep, heard it all from my daughter. You're all from Forest Branch campus. She promised you were good customers who wouldn't be shy about black market products. She doesn't draw up prices that good on the regular. It's usually only reserved for Jäger Corps. Is that information not especially sensitive? Limited to negotiating with Jägers. I knew you were a broker, but I didn't know you were a broker. How's the shop allowed to even be here? Oh, any ideas? I suppose you just have to be born with common sense. My name is known throughout the industry as one who does business with military across the continent and with Jägerkorps alike. You want something? And I have it. It isn't hard for me to do as I please. Trading with ease from here is blocked on paper, but it won't stop me from going through a third country. I've heard some companies even thrive if their customers so in need. It's a bit unnerving how expansive the black market is. That's what happens when the government turns a blind eye. But I'm curious about which companies she means exactly. Well, you know what? Pretty sure I've heard the SSS mention a place like this. Really? I mean, it was back when Crossbill was still a state. Anyway, you guys gonna buy something or what? I've heard you do good business with my daughter, so I cut you a fair deal. Ja, man kann mit ihr auch noch exchange. Und wir kriegen eine Retro Magi Strap von ihr. Für die Giant Salmon, die wir gerade erst gekauft haben. Und man kann nur eins carryen. Ich glaube, ich kann jetzt den Rigorate machen, ne? Das ist das Einzige von dem, was ich noch nicht habe. Dementsprechend machen wir das auch mal. Gut, Fisherman's Guild. This is it's the Fisherman's Guild. Name is pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty popular and they even hold tournaments periodically. Let's see, so they're a little different from the Imperial Fishing Club. Where the owner of New Suyan was affiliated with them. I kind of see why now. Oh! Wait. Yes, I'm looking for a good place to survey the local geography. Well, that's a strange thing to be going around looking for. The local geography, eh? I think I might be able to help you, actually. Oh, well, I know someone who can. Can you introduce it to him? Oh, really? That would be much appreciated. Okay. Ich habe nicht erwartet, dass man den Charakter schon so früh sieht. Das hat mich gerade selber ein bisschen überrascht. Okay, ich sag nichts zu dem Charakter. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Hindsight Blood Story Thesis. Also der Charakter, dass ich gerade so auf ihn eingehe, macht nur Sinn, wenn man weiß, was noch passiert. Der Charakter wird noch eine große Relevanz haben. So, Blue Glass Windchime. Sehr schön. Und wir können Ramone uns abholen. Immer gern. Ramone ist lecker. Ja, wohl. Also Ramone geht. Ein bisschen oberhalb, aber geht. Glass Windchime. Should send Ellie a gift. Hope you will like it. Yep. So. Sunshine! Oh my, you're so cute. Welcome to Long Now. Today's cooking is the best in the world. Invited enough to make anyone happy. Please have a taste for yourself. Schade. Kein Hint-Gespräch über Licia. Schade. So. Man könnte sich von ihm ein Recipe kaufen. Ich hab's natürlich schon. Nope. Shit, jemand hier, den wir kennen sollten. Oh, ich hoffe, wir kommen noch zur Residential District. Wegen, Havers. Würde ich auch gerne wieder treffen. This is the downtown district. It's currently being redeveloped. It shouldn't be part of the field exercises this time. Okay, gibt's noch irgendwas in East Street, was ich noch betonen muss? Die Checkliste, was man machen kann, ist relativ groß, deswegen. No. Den kannst du ja wieder haben. Jupp. Und dann. Gehen wir weiter Richtung Central District. Oh, Central Square, so rum. We're back at Central Square. There are way more people here than earlier. Oh, this is the heart of Crossbow. It has everything from department stores to orbital stores to weapon shops. We're gonna investigate the cryptid. We can upgrade our equipment here. We have so many people on the street, we might as well be able to listen to rumors and gather information. We received another mandatory request, right? Might be hard since this place is so huge, but we should loop around the whole area. Yep. Fangen wir mit Genten an und gehören bei Kate auf, würde ich mal sagen. Oh, there she is. Welcome home, Juna. Randy, long time no see. Juna? Ah, still kind of know each other. Well, yes. I've known Wendy since I was little. She's only the best engineer Grossbill's got to offer. Up to her for a long time now. Okay, no need to hype me up so much. Anyway, welcome students of the branch campus. I received a call from the Governor General's office. I'm here to back you up during your, what did he call it? Oh yes, field exercises. You can make adjustments to your arcs too, so just let me know. Much obliged, you're doing us a great service. Oh, nice to be so appreciated. You keep it up, you go places, kid. Welcome again, Tim. We're a noble store. You can ask me any questions you have about ornaments. If I thought you'd make your return like this, Juna. You never know what your connection can lead to. Huh? Never mind. Just focus on your exercises, you got hurt. I'm never gonna let you hear the end of it. Alright. Just like that, she's a lot better at dealing with Juna than I am. So, Instructor, are you familiar with Vantage Masters? Yep. Können wir die gleich spielen? Machen wir nämlich auch mal. Ich habe auch irgendwo nochmal Karte verpasst. We go first. Bisher haben wir nur jetzt Zeit nur gestartet. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ich glaube, das wird schnell gehen. Kann ich mich mal selber killen. Ja, ich die vorne hingesetzt, du bist eine Archer. Down. So. Du hast einen Auto Dryer. Nehmen wir mit. Mechanic Machine nehmen wir auch mit. Du bist wirklich dann nur für... Haben wir gar nicht. So. Der Dryer geht an Tora. Kein gibt es nah. Muss ich aber warten, bis ich wieder im Camp bin. Okay. Dann warten wir halt. Niemand Interessantes hier oben. Gut. Okay. Intense Department Store rein. Let me tell you, all sits here at times have more than doubled since I got to work on streamlining our process. For the power of modern economic theory. Oh, I'd like to thank all our tenants too. Couldn't have done it without them. Okay, mit keinem Dialog mit Juna speziell. Wie leider ist, was willst du? Lemon Peggy. Haben wir jetzt genug gerade von? Well, I just you're there's something I can do for you. No, I mean, I can talk the store. Station Chevrolet, what's it doing? Crossbow. So, ein Orca-Floaty für Hattinger. Wow. Contact Lenses. Brazer Michi. Nehmen wir. Die Imperial Hero Part 2 und die Imperial Chronicle 4 haben wir schon. Die haben wir auch schon. Ansonsten nichts mehr Großes hier. So, Lipstick für Rollen. Upgrade. Wird noch ein bisschen mehr RTS geben, aber nein. So, Normal Boots. Ja. So. So viele Geschenke, die man hier wieder kaufen kann. So by using this, I will be able to float on water. The shape and color remind me somewhat of Clown Solace. Ja, okay, ist auch ein Orca-Floaty. Forza Turbo. Figured it could help you for your club, so I hope you like it. I see. We'll try it out next time. I should send Laura a gift. Sure you like it. Schön. Still sagen, das ist Colorful Watches. Mit. Und Pendulums. Ja, die kann man zwar upgraden für die besseren Sachen, aber naja. So, hier haben wir Star Straggers und Moon Straggers. Ich nehme mal ein paar mit, aber... Ja, die, was für Bild man bauen will, weil die anderen geben ja Evasion. Nehme ich mir mal ein paar extra mit. Ich habe das Geld nicht für die Options. So. Können wir hier überhaupt rein, ist die Frage. Ne, ist halt der Entertainment District. Können ich zum Beispiel beim alten Revage-Gebäude vorbei. So. Rings Up Café theoretisch eigentlich ein Recipe. Yep. Hat es. Kaffee Macchiato können wir herkriegen. Jemanden, den wir kennen. Jemanden, den wir kennen. Nicht wirklich. Nope. Dann gucken wir uns die Gloria noch. I know I saw it earlier, but it really is quite imposing up close. It's at least 5 acres tall. In the database, it's listed as the Bell of Crossbell. They said that it was created by some big shots from the Middle Ages, and that it's what inspired the name Crossbell. And that's why it's the symbol of the city. It's like we have our very own personal tour guide with us. I could swear I once heard there was 3 bells in total. Ja, und dass die eigentlich zu Ruinen gehören, um Magie zu machen. So, da haben wir Koppe, unsere inoffizielles Special Support Section Mitglied. Und Mimi, die oft mit Koppel gespielt hat. Ah. Oh, never mind. I thought it was someone else. Sorry, I'm waiting for my friend to return. See. I wonder who she mistook me for. Suppose I'll just leave it be for now. Maybe Lloyd? So, hier haben wir den Waffenladen. Die Gendarmerie. For all of you. Oh, you girl. I've seen you doing things with the SSS. Yeah, my name is Juno. Currently enrolled in an Imperial Military Academy. I see, it seems like you've been through a lot. But if you're affiliated with the Imperial Military, I can sell and modify weapons for you. I don't have much, but feel free to take a look. So, was ist denn das sonst? Heavy Shin Guards. Movement -3. Wow. Ich bezweifle, dass ich die jeweils nutzen werde, aber ich nehme mal ein paar mit. Dann haben wir was geholt. Das ist die Upgrade. Natürlich müssen wir auch hier runter gucken. Oh, das Schild ist auch weg. Nein. Seems to be some kind of facility, but it's currently shut down. It's not just any facility. Das schöne alte Zuhause von unserer Special Support Section. Schade, dass es unbenutzt und verschlossen dasteht. Sehr, sehr schade. Ah, ich kann zur Station Street runter. Dann... gucken Sie jetzt mal rum. Okay, sag mir, dass es Geofront ist, aber guckt nix. Kein Prompt, nix. Es gab was ins... hier. Nur mal gucken, was das war. Ja, genau. Du. Oder? Du. Bild. Hier gibt es nämlich Shettlers Edgar. Genau. Ansonsten... jetzt haben wir alle... gut. Das ist tatsächlich das Einzige, was alles hier noch sein sollte. Station. Ich glaube noch Friday ist es nicht. Ah doch. Sonst bis zur Ursula Road. Aber wir waren noch nicht zur Ursula Road. Danke. Gehen wir mal zu Kate. This isn't good. I understand they need it by noon, but it's not enough time. Kate! Jonah, what are you doing here? Oh, so the military school came here from the Empire Wars. Yeah, it was Military Academy branch campus. The school I transferred to. I see, I'm sure a lot's going on, but welcome home. You look like Major Rebel pulled a few strings for you. Yeah, she did. Let me introduce you. Jonah introduced Reen and company to Captain Kate, who filled him in on the Security Division's request. I see, so Agent Chevrolet is your instructor. Nice to meet you, I'm Captain Kate from the Gospel Military Police Security Division. It's an honor to work with a famous hero. Thanks, but there's no need to be so formal. This is all part of our field exercises. I'm just an instructor, so feel free to treat me the same as you would anyone else. That's so, understood. But, cutting through the chase, we need to ask you for a favor. It's going to be a bit involved. Do you have the time to help? Of course, something about investigating the stores here, right? Yep. Last night we received an order. The general government is currently preparing the paperwork to submit to the inspection team. Some of the papers were sent to the military police to fill out. More specifically, you need to check the sales and customer numbers of multiple stores in the city. You need to go around auditing places. I guess you could also call it an administrative investigation. Doesn't really seem like something a security division should be handling, though. Well, it is an important task, so you just have to make do. I'd like to ask you to help with 3 stores. We just need them to fill out a quick questionnaire, so it shouldn't take too long. That's it. Which doors do we want us to take? First one is the old store Genton. The second is the Business Owner Association on East Street. And the last, the Noodle Stand by the Harbor. Du musst für die Story mit dem Nudelstand reden und ich habe trotzdem das Recipe verpasst. Wie habe ich das geschafft? The Oval Store, the Business Owner Association, and the Noodle Store. Novel Store, I imagine, is not much different from an RF store. I guess the Business Owner Association is unique to Crossbell. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sorry, I need to head out to give up all the questionnaires. I'll give you my contact info, so please call me when you're done. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for your help. No problem, we've got it covered. Sounds like this is going to be more tedious than I expected. But I really like to help Kate, so it's fine, right? Yeah, it is paperwork for the inspection team. And it is mandatory, so that's even more reason to help out. It's only 3 stores, so we can handle this quickly and efficiently. Alright then, let's go around town and get us over. Das machen wir mal schnell. Chaco, Wendy, there's something I want to ask you both. Juna told him about the audit the security division requested. Well, an audit? Straight from the desk of the Governor General, no less. Honestly, I don't know what to think about it either. Sorry about this. Do you mind helping us out as best as you can? Fine, I suppose a lot of cross-balance do work for the Governor General's office. Chaco, can you ask the owner for the sales data? Sure, coming right up. Here you go. The group received the business information. Thank you so much. Oh. Looks like this is all the information. In fact, the sales and customer counts to be so high. Seems comparable to the store in Heimdall. Well, Crossbell is bustling with tourists from all over. Until early last year, the numbers had dropped, but they've been on the upswing since then. Thanks in most parts to the increase of visitors from Erebonia, I'd imagine. In addition to RF, we're also carrying products from the Science Central factory, the Epstein Foundation, and the Werner Company. Many of our customers like the options of choosing from all 4. Oh. Still carry Werner Company mobile products from Kaibold? This is kinda hush-hush, but we sell them under a different brand name. The Werner Company can't afford to lose out on their sales from Crossbell. The Governor General Office is aware of this and has allowed it. I guess it all comes down to money. Let's see. So tensions are high, you can't stop the economy. As long as the Transcontinental Railroad is still in operation, it's an unavoidable circumstance. Thank you for the survey data. I send this over to Captain Kate. Sure, no problem. Good luck, Juna. Ja. Wenn es um Geld geht, kannst du trotzdem ihren Stuff hier verkaufen.
その格好なかなかあざといやんか。もうそんな風に言わないで。ちゃんと研修医の制服なんだから。
ああ。
しかし久しぶりやな。半年以上も前になるんか。
Da sind zwei bekannte Gesichter.
あんたが転学するって決めた時のビビーの取り乱しぶりときたら。あの子もあの子で頑張っているみたいだけど、そういえば聞いた？今このクロスベルに。
Ah, looks like a different person is manning the store from earlier. That person looks familiar. Is that Ruby? We met her in St. Arc. You're right, she looks exactly like her, but what a coincidence.
おっと、お客さんか。ごめんなさい、お邪魔してしまって。
Long time to see you two. Linda enrolled in a medical university, right? Didn't expect I'd find you here too, Becky.
リーさん？
Ja, Linda arbeitet jetzt bei St. Ursula. Ah, so both of you graduated from Force main campus. And you must be Ruby's older twin sister. Nice to meet you. Spitting image of one another, but also the pure opposite personality-wise. Can I be that? This one here doesn't even realize that she's a babe. Plus she's an easy target for teasing. Hey, Becky! Sie ist Ruby los und trotzdem wird sie das nicht los. Surprising how many of your classmates aren't a military instructor. It's nonsense. But I guess only about 40% of them ended up in the military. But maybe not anymore, starting next year. That appears to be the case, or so I heard from Vivi. I heard you left to start your own company, Becky. But I didn't know you were here in Crossbell. I can't find a place that's hotter for commerce than Crossbell is right now. The Z Street here in particular is lined up with booths, and the people are that nice too. So I asked Chairman Morris to let me work here. You see, being around all these booths sure is great. It makes me want to eat and walk around. Oh, you know it, girl. Everything set up perfectly to just that. Reen, is there something important you all came here to do? Ah, that's right. Actually, Becky, Reen told him about the order the security division requested. Oh, hi. A bit sudden. I guess official work's always like that. Can't say I get it though, so I'll go grab the chairman. This should do. The group received the business information. Thank you. Let's take a look. Looks like your numbers are much better than last year. Yeah, we've had less customers from Carol, but tours from Erebonia have doubled, you see. And there have been many more residents after they renovated the downtown district. The downtown district, huh? That's near where we are. There's a district like that in Heimdallr, but was the one here renovated too? It's more like it was redeveloped. There's more to it, but we don't need to concern ourselves with that for now. Then again, if it's for the inspection team, the more information they have, the better. It will be for the better future of Crossbell. Please deliver it to them with care. Yes, understood. Thank you. Alright, Reen, students, best of luck to you. Pray you find success in your field exercises. Damit haben wir jetzt ein paar der Klassenkameraden kennengelernt. Oder kennengelernt, wieder getroffen. So. Dann nochmal zu dir. Huh, customers? Come on in, it's just the four of you? No, we're actually here to conduct an audit. You were talking about the audit the security division requested. Oh, you guys are handling that? I knew the Governor General's office was going to have the security division audit us, but I didn't expect to see a bunch of Imperial students. Yes, well, got involved because it's now part of our field exercises. I know it's a hassle, but we very much appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, if that's the case, then okay. Okay, bring the books. We should only need this year's and last year's. Gotcha, coming right up. Okay, these are the sales numbers and the assignment number of visitors from this year and last year. The group received the business information. Excuse us while we go over these. Oh, these sales numbers shot way up! Yeah, you know the big RF building in the business district? Well, even if you ignore them, a bunch of companies from all over the continent have opened up offices here. Daytime sales are up, but it's the night sales that have really grown. So last year I decided to take this boy you see here as my disciple to help me out. Oh, see, I remember coming here a few times last year myself. That's right, I remember you. You came 3 times, if I remember correctly. I'm glad to see that you have graduated. Ah, see. I believe I was on a different mission at the time. Oh, so you've been to Crossbell before? Wait, aren't you that famous... You fool, he's still a customer. Don't go treating him any differently. As noodle artisans, our job is to feed our customers. That's it. Yes, sir. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Be sure to stop by for lunch at some point. We have now completed our investigation in all 3 locations. The area collected seems very useful too. Report to Captain Kate. Yep, I'll give her a call right now. Ja, okay. Kein Wunder, dass ich das Recipe nicht direkt mitgenommen habe, wenn ich ihn nicht direkt gecheckt habe und wenn du hier direkt wieder zum Central Square zurückgeschmissen wirst. Class 7 Zoom met with Captain Claire in Central Square after the call. Okay, dann stehe ich, brauche ich so ein bisschen das Halbprozental umzunehmen. Thank you for helping. We shall complete my investigation so I can finally make my report. It's great to be of service. Help us out too, since we got to see the situation in Crossbell. I'm sure the governor general figured that would be the case. I don't think I agree with that, but yeah, sure, I'm sure you're going through a lot, so good luck. We'll make the best of our situation. I will too, of course. Oh. Thanks for your hard work. Now I must excuse myself. She seems very dedicated to her work. She was a top officer in the Metropolitan Division of the former Crossbell Police Department. I've always looked up to her. I'm glad to see she hasn't changed. Sure. I see, so the British Police Department and the military police aren't exactly the same. Yeah, Imperial Army personnel are now in charge, so of course there has been some changes. Anyway, that gets one of our mandatory requests out of the way. Let's continue our special operations missions. Yep, let's do that. Bisher nur eine von 3. Wir verbringen sehr viel Zeit, um Crossbow rumzurennen, to be honest. This is West Street. This is the last area Juna recommended. There's nothing special about it, it's just a residential area. There's a real famous bakery here though. It's so good, it's even had a few articles written about it. I see, it must be this building. It smells good. Yeah, smells means I'm home. Yeah, this place is really good, so I recommend you all try it. So it's around here. Sure, now you don't need to hold back. There's some time, so you should go see your family. I see, so that's why you've been acting strange. So your home is somewhere around here? Ja genau, Bellheim war richtig. Gut, mein zweiter Guess war richtig. It's our apartment building to the left. I sent them a letter, so they should know I'm home. I guess I will go check out the bakery. You're hungry, right? I'll get some for everyone. Yeah. So Chloe, you're not coming? It would probably be best if we didn't intrude either. Damn it, this isn't like me. Can you guys come with me? I'll introduce you all to my family. Yeah. Yes, of course. Are you sure? You don't need to... Please, I insist. I might not like you, but you are my instructor. Wow. I would be going against my upbringing if I didn't introduce you to my family. I see, in that case, we'll go with you. What is going on? I don't know, but perhaps I wasn't quite putting myself in her shoes. I'm going to a military school in an invaded country. She's coming back home. Ja. Ja, kümmern wir uns doch erstmal um Bennett's Request, würde ich mal sagen. Oh, Jonah, long time no see. It's been about 3 years. You've really grown up. It hasn't even been a whole year yet. This guy, you've always been bad at guesstimating. Wow. But do you really think I've grown up? It's not like they just let just anybody into the police academy. Oscar's handsome, but he's kind of oblivious. Something wrong? I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, Tedix, just finished baking them. They smell really good. Is that a new bread for this month? Scar, are you sure we can have these? Yeah, consider it a homecoming gift. Plus, give people who share some kind of connection with them. Huh? That's what we're talking about Randy and the other guy. Consider this a welcoming gift. We have tons of great bread, so please try them out. Was denn das? Er hat uns Golden-Bagels gegeben, ne? Ja. Ein HP, EP und ein ATS-Boost ist actually not bad. Vor allem, weil es ein Major ATS-Boost ist und nicht nur ein Minor. Ein kleiner. Oh, you must be imperious to accept my request, right? What are you doing here, Juna? And what's with the matching uniform? Well, a lot of stuff happened in the past couple months. Oh, do you know her, Juna? We are from 4th Branch Campus. We are regarding your request. It's a pleasure to meet you. As for Juna, she's part of our class. You explained Juna's situation to Bennett. Oh, I see. Did you join the military or something after you graduated from the police academy? Sorry for not telling you. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Oh, on the bright side, it looks like you've got good people all around you. You're Juna's classmates then, alright? Don't be too hard on her, okay? Yes, of course. On it, please, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, my about that request. Oh, sorry, you already read it, right? I believe it was a culinary-based request. Something about revolutionizing the world of bread, right? Does have something to do with the pure bread contest? What is that? Right, I better explain it to the others first. The bakery changes its menu every month. That's where the pure bread comes in. Oscar and I compete to see whose bread tastes better, and the winner gets on the menu. That Oscar has gotten so good at this, his bread seems to win every single time. I've gotta beat him. That's my menu. So this time I want to create bread that's not even he can compete with. To do that, I will need some exceptionally unique ideas. Let's see, so it's inspiration you're looking for. Count us in. We'll do whatever it takes to have more just unique ideas, huh? Let's say we make some pretty unique dishes from time to time. Unique is one way to describe them. Yeah, one of our personal specialties should do just a trick. I think you got this. We're starting to figure things out, but I'm not sure just one idea will be good enough. Good point. What should we do then? Well, I didn't want to bother you all, so I was only going to ask for one, but honestly, I would like 3. Don't worry about it, we bring them right away. This is our job, so it's no buffer at all. 3 unique dishes, 1 moment please. Yeah, thank you. Gut, 7 unique dishes wird uns viele Bonus-Rewards geben. Ja. Gut, das heißt, wir kochen mal ein bisschen. So. Also, dass ich wieder von allen 1 hier habe. So, okay. Dann noch das Crunchy Potato Croquettes. Dann haben wir die Onions Frio. Airy Mayonnaise Cookie. Ich hab die schon alle mal gemacht, warum habe ich davon keine?
Ja.
Du solltest Ruby Honey Soda machen, please. Real Beef Stew. Aber wahrscheinlich, weil ich die damals schon alle 4 gemacht habe, oder?
さて始めるか 会心。よし、やるか。よし。
Was nicht die Unique?
調理モード開始します。想定
Du auch nicht? Hast du die
レッツ
Unique?
クッキング。結構おいし
Nope.
美味しくできるかな。
Wollen wir irgendwann noch die Peculiar Version? Und normal, please.
オッケー任せて。
So, wie viele Unique Dishes sind wir damit? Wir sind damit bei 6.
任せて。
任せてもらおう。任せてもらおう。
So, wie war das Unique? Nope.
調理モード開始します。想定よりも美味。調理モード開始します。
Wait, wie macht sie aus dem Kaffee Rich Chocolate Parfait?
これは
よし、やるか。お待たせ。できたぞ。
Also das wollte ich jetzt gerne wirklich wissen, wie man da aus dem Kaffee-Rezept ein Chocolate Parfait-Rezept. Das ist ein bisschen out there. So, Heimbagel kann man auch nicht machen. Fake Hamburger Steak kann man auch nicht machen. Stimmt, kann man die Recipe-Liste dafür geholt. Hier auch nicht. Hier auch nicht. Wir können Heavy Meat Pie machen.
オッケー任せて。自信さ。
Pasta Peperoncino.
よし、やるか。
White Velvet Shortcake. Wo haben wir den?
調理モード開始します。これは
Das Tattoo Tea können wir theoretisch schon machen.
さて、始めるか。会心。
So. Auf Unique Dishes. Wie viele willst du? So splendid. I feel like I'm on the verge of figuring something out. Maybe not. Something too hard about it. Maybe something will come to you later. We'll try experimenting for a bit. I feel like it's the first time I've been able to focus in a while. Could ask you guys for help. Having trouble focusing? Something happened? It's nothing. My father went to Northumbria for work, you see, and just me and Oscar here now. It'd be difficult running the shop with just the two of you. Yeah, it's just the two of us here, and we'll be working shoulder to shoulder, and he'll smile at me and... Darn it, Oscar, gotta get it out of my head already. So with she... Stuff like this is strictly girl talk. If you say so. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the dishes. I haven't had any epiphany just yet, but I'll keep experimenting. I beat Oscar so bad I wiped that brilliant smile off his face. No, I need to focus. Come on, Bennett. Limit all distractions. Will 3 be enough? We can give you more. You'll decide that for yourselves. I'll beat the one now. Wait, is it for me? Here you go. Can we have all this? You insist? Okay, thank you. Everything is cooked so meticulously. Impressive work, guys. I must have enjoyed making these. Maybe I've just been stressing myself out too much. Thanks, everyone. I think I'm onto something. Good to hear that. Doesn't sound very definitive. Oh. Completed again. Dann machen wir es nochmal yet again. Thank you, you've given me so much. Oh, don't worry about it. We just want you to do your best. You can thank us by beating the East right out of Oscar. Yeah, thank you. Talking to you always cheers me up. You could only use these ideas to cheer someone else up. Oh, I know. I make it flowery, pleasing to the eye. The golden ratio of ingredients, the 5-step aging process to bring them to all the savoriness. America! I call it the golden rainbow. No, I can beat Oscar for sure. And the side sounds pretty formidable. And tasty as well. But will be completed by the end of our field exercises. Thank you, everyone. I don't just mean you, Juno. I didn't know Imperials could be so nice. I've had a bad impression of them since the annexation, but I agree. They took whatever they wanted and left us to deal with the rest. Like pushing around the heroes of Crossbell. That's enough for now. Thank you. Please accept this as a sign of my gratitude. Mirror bagels. Okay. That is rather pleasant. Smell alone is making me hungry. Almost it's an peculiar recipe. I'm making you better bread next time. Just you wait. Kann ich dir noch mehr geben? Okay. Was machen Mirror Bagels? Hier. Oh, sie geben Magic Reflect. Okay. Die Description von den Bagels klingt aber auch nicht so gut, to be honest. Ah, Unruin Ryu. Hey, it's Juno. Long time no see. Alright, hey Juno. How's it going, you bigger tomboy? Hey Randy, it's good to see you. And as for you, Ryu, maybe I need to introduce you to my fist. No thanks, I'm good. You know, you really shouldn't treat this junior SSS with violence. Do you what now? You junior SSS, we just patrol the city and stuff. Any info past that is top secret. I'm guessing this is their version of the special support section. Yep, but it's not really something they should talk about in public. I totally get why you guys look up to the SSS, but should be careful to stay out of danger. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Besides, we can't leave the city to the military police. Okay, we've been at this a while now. You guys join as friends. Please be careful of all the old cars on the roads here. Gut. Ja, Humphrey. Ich glaube, zur Resident Statistik darf ich nicht. Ja. Schade. Nur zu Tallys rein. Momo! Figuring on you're leaving soon. You're my friends, so I want to say goodbye to them. Hello there, Juno. Thanks to here. You're in Erebonia. You have to come back after failing the entrance exam. No, I passed the exam, thank you very much. Just here for one of our field exercises. Alright, alright. We'll get you later, little more now you're here. Absolutely. Und mit der haben wir gerade schon geredet. Honeypacky, ansonsten Main Ingredients. Und Items. Und nichts Interessantes. Gut. So. Was ist aus Grimmo's office geworden? Seems to be some kind of office, but it's been closed down. This phrase is... What's wrong, Juno? Oh, nothing. Okay. Kein Titbits über Grimwood oder seinem kleinen Helfer. Ich habe den Namen gerade nicht mehr im Kopf. By the way, die Treasure Chest Area ist nicht mehr da. Dieser kleine Raum zwischen den Gebäuden wurde sehr verkleinert. Kann nicht mehr da lang laufen. Und der Gang hier ist halt auch mittlerweile weg. Das ist irgendwie schade, wenn die das einfach sozusagen den Gang wegrationiert haben, wo wir das erste Mal Sally getroffen haben. Beziehungsweise gejagt haben. Schauen wir mal, ob Sally oben ist oder bei Arc und Ciel. Door is locked. Is this place I can see it? Shouldn't go digging without permission. Hello, hello, I'm the Villa Raisins caretaker, Sami. This is a luxury apartment complex fit for celebrities and the like. Goes without saying. Oh, but don't disturb any trouble, please. So, gibt es jetzt noch was anderes zum Erkunden außer Berlheim? Eigentlich schon fast nicht. Kommen wir zur Special Support Section? Das ist Dead End, ja. Ne, okay, nicht ganz ein Dead End. Das Special Support Section Gebäude. Dann begrüßen wir mal Jonas' Familie. So, these are the apartments you grew up in. Yep, good old Berlheim apartments. Family lives on the second floor. Down the stairs and all the way down the hall. Alright, let's go. The other floors, but I probably shouldn't go nosing around. Ja, in denen sind wir mit Leuten so rumgerannt. Litten ist hier. Der arbeitet ja in... Er war ja, Handlanger von... Günther? Günther? Ja. Joachim. Ja, wir sind manche Leute immer hochgegangen. In die 4. Etage sozusagen. Aber nie in die 2. Etage runter. Is this your parents' place? Yeah, don't expect a mansion or anything. Well, here goes.
Hi, 今出ますよ。はいはい、どちら様。あ、言うの？
お母さん。来ちゃった。
まあ本当にユーナなのね。
Ja, die haben wir damals nie gesehen. Wir haben immer nur ihre kleinen 2 Geschwister rumrennen sehen. On my word, you threw me for a bit of a loop there. I figured you'd be coming today, but I didn't expect you so early. Sorry, I didn't know when we'd have time to stop by. Glad to see you doing well. You too, dear. It seems like you've lost some weight since the last saw you. But listen to me, Ramban. Welcome home, Juna. Glad to be okay. So, she's Juna's... Can see the resemblance. Yeah, she seems nice. Oh, and you must be her classmates? And...
今の姉ちゃんの声じゃない？今のお姉ちゃんの声なの。
Buff.
姉ちゃん！
Sofort weggetaggelt.
おっと。
これは。
Genau, Ken und Nana. Ich hab den Namen schon wieder vergessen gehabt.
ちょっとケン、ナナ、いきなり抱きつかないの。わーい、姉ちゃんだ。ね、本物なの。久しぶりなの。もう、あんたたちはほんと甘えん坊なんだから。ただいま、ケン、ナナ。おかえり。おかえりなの。
These are Juna's younger siblings. They are twins. Well, don't just stand out there. Come on in, come on in. I brew a pot of my best tea and roll out some snacks for you all. It's nice to meet you. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm the homeroom instructor for Juna's class, Class 7. Oh my, so you're the... I see. Now I understand why she never wrote anything about you in her letters, no matter how much I asked. Well, I'm glad I was able to meet you like this. Good, I don't know. I hope Juna's not making too much trouble for you too. Oh no, not at all. Honestly, I probably cause more trouble for her. But I do help her with her notes sometimes. Hey, Ali! I'm glad I was able to meet your family. Since we're here for field exercises, we can't stay too long, unfortunately. If only you could stay until my husband's got back. He works in Michelin, so he's always late coming home. Oh, the place with the theme park, correct? Does he work in the park? Yeah, he works in the planning department for one of the resort hotels. I guess I should have figured that I wouldn't be able to see him today. You might be able to get permission to come visit on the last day. It'll be up to Chief Instructor Michael, but I can ask him about it for you. Yeah, please do. Oh, you... She can get like this at times, but don't mind her. Hey, we were wondering, which one is your boyfriend? Natürlich. Yeah. It's a black-haired one, right? But I think it's Mr. Pretty. Mr. Pretty? Oh, shut up, you two. It's neither of them. Run away! Kinder. Jeez. Ganz genau. Jeez. Mr. Pretty. Certainly is lively here. This is what it's like every day around here. It's a family. After taking a short break at the Quarford residence, Glass and resumed their special operations mission. If you excuse us, thank you for your hospitality. The tea and the snacks were excellent. I'm so glad to hear you like them. Drop by anytime, okay? Good luck with everything, Juno. Got it. What, you're leaving already? Oh, boring. Well, next time you're back, tell us more stories about that one guy. Hey, come on now, Ken. That one guy? You guys don't know him? He's from the Empire, just like you. He's strong and super cool. Yeah, he saved us that one time. Ken? No? Huh? I'll tell you another story next time I'm back. I even have some souvenirs, so just be good till then, okay? For reals? So excited! Ja, da sind so ein paar ungesagte Sachen dort, ne? What a nice family. Yeah, they were very warm and welcoming. I wanted to hug those two little siblings. I believe the word for them is lovable. Aye. Thanks, everyone. So, what do we do now? Well, let's head outside first. Wir erwarten immer noch einen Anruf von Reinford. Beziehungsweise von Theo. Hello. Hello, is this Green? My name is Edison. I'm the receptionist for the RF building. Oh, could it be? Yes, the boss just arrived at the office. I was asked to pass along the following message. When it's convenient for you, let's meet at the entrance on the first floor. That's it. Thanks for the call. Of course, we'll be waiting for you. Okay. Instructor, was that? Yep, I think we can get to work on the Epstein Foundation's request. We finished our request, so I'll let you decide when we should leave. You missed it. I wonder what the Epstein Foundation new chief is like. Should have as soon as we're done. Jupp, aber bevor wir das machen, würde ich noch zwei kleine Sachen machen. Ich gucke erstmal kurz drüber, haben jetzt erstmal alles in Grasp. Wir haben Vintage Master gespielt, wir haben unsere Recipes geholt. Okay, Fischen machen wir gerade nicht. Die Bücher haben wir haben die ganzen Geschenke, die ganzen besonderen Cutscenes. Gut. Dann gehen wir nämlich mal ganz schnell zurück. Zum Field Exercise Camp. Oh, okay. Darf ich gar nicht. Dann haben wir. Okay, ich dachte, wir könnten schon die Sidequests abgeben, aber nee, erst später dann. Ja, dann haben wir alles. Dann warten wir mal, also suchen wir mal Tio auf. Ah, I've been waiting for you. The chief of the foundation shortly, should be with you shortly.
Hm? 別の人か。
ちょうどユーナさんと入れ替わる形でして。
Nur fürs Schüler zurückgekommen, auf der.
お久しぶりです。元気そうで何よりですね。ティオ先輩こそ。あ、それじゃあ新主任って。まあそういうことです。
知り合いだったのか。
リーン教官、彼女ひょっ。
ああ、報告書で見た覚えがある。
Yep, ein weiterer Mitglied von der Special Support Section.
トールズ第二分校7組の皆さんですね。ティオ・プラトー、エプスタイン財団クロスベル支部の開発主任を務めています。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
なるほど。先ほど聞いた特務支援課の所属でしたか。
ええ、警察の人間ではなく財団からの出向という形ですけど。
Ja, immerhin hält sich das ein bisschen weg von der Erebonia.
しばらくの間財団本部のあるレマン自治州に戻っていましたが、春から当クロスベル支部の開発主任を拝命して戻ってきました。
なるほど、そういう事情でしたか。
By the way, ich will mal noch anmerken, damals in Grospel war sie 15? Das heißt, sie müsste jetzt 17 sein und ist jetzt schon Chief. Warte. Ich guck mal. Ist sie schon Quick Tunnel? Nee, gut. Ich kann mal genau gucken, was das alles sie jetzt hat. Tastatur, Release, Genau. Ah nee, sie war sogar, während Zero war sie noch 14, also sie ist jetzt 16. Ja. Und mit 16 Chief einer Entwicklungsabteilung zu sein, ist halt schon Respekt.
局のデータベースの更新を確認しておくべきでした。
しかし開発主任というにはかなりお若いですよね。見たところユーナよりも年下に見えるんですが。
あ、中力なので。
Okay, Frage beantwortet. Okay.
先輩と呼ばれるのはちょっと重はゆいんですが。いえいえ、憧れの支援課メンバーですから。ティオさんでもいいですけど、やっぱり先輩って呼ばせてください。
Man merkt, wie sehr Yuna die Special Support Action liebt, ne?
ティオ先輩はすごいんですよ。特務支援課の情報担当にして動力ネットの申し子なんですから。それでミッシーが大好きで。ユナさん、ユナさん。すみません、熱くなりすぎちゃって。
特務支援課のことはランディさんからも伺っています。よろしくお願いします、プラトー主任。
こちらこそ。あ、敬語は無用に願います。私の方もあなたのことは様々な方面から聞いていまして、鬼神のことやそちらの方の黒い傀儡にも興味。クラウスラスについては秘匿事項なので回答できかねます。というかしれっと1年半前の事件への関与を認めていませんか？それは残念です。
I'm noticing some similarities between these two. True? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it too at first, but the difference is that you can make jokes. Auch true. I'm sure both sides have a lot of questions, but before anything else, can you fill us in about the request? Yeah, good point. Please look at this. Is it a geofront? A geofront? A network of maintenance tunnels that run underneath Quaspel City. It's been expanded so many times, it's gotten pretty huge and weirdly. For the past few days, the control terminal in a certain section has been malfunctioning due to a bug. For real? Terminal for the open network? Yep. This one bug has been creating smaller glitches all over the network. It's been causing issues for a number of public services in the stock market. We should have fixed it already, if not for all the monsters down there. Since the Imperial Army is too busy, we asked the Governor General. Is it because they're all tied up with the security for the inspection team? Most likely, there are monsters down there though. Right, understood. So our job is to clear out the monsters and fix the terminal? No, repairing the terminal requires highly technical knowledge. But I'll be going with you, so please clear the way for me. Als ob du nicht einfach die Monsters selber platt machen könntest, Theo, to be honest. Also. Ich könnte wahrscheinlich mit Theo ein Bild bauen, das ganze Ding zu solo, not gonna lie. Theo is so strong. This is the entrance to the Geofront F sector, where the terminal in question is. It serves as a sort of backup from the A sector. We're out of the way for an entrance. There's quite a few others in the town that are just like that. So this is the F sector, where only are A through E listed in the reports. What are its dimensions and floor layout? Not large enough to worry about, this shouldn't take too long. It's a lot smaller than the sectors the two of you visited before. I see, so when you and Lloyd went at it, I'll leave it up to your imagination. What should we do? Do we head in immediately? Well, when you put it like that, we should prepare first. We're waiting here, so go ahead. Ja. Das Geofront werden wir auch uns fürs nächste Mal aufheben, aber schaut trotzdem heute schon Theo antreffen. So lange nicht mehr gesehen. Aber ja, Geofront F Sector, den Sektor, den wir auch mit Leuten mal erstmal betreten haben, werden wir uns beim nächsten Mal angucken. Dementsprechend einmal Safe hier. Und ich sage, wir sehen ganz gerne. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Es gibt viele Supporter. Und ja, wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal, wenn wir uns im Geofront umgucken. Gucken, was es mit dem Terminal auf sich hat. Wer weiß, da wir Campanella wieder da haben. Und Campanella ja schon in Asher ein bisschen an den Dingern rumgespielt hat. Hoffentlich hat der Campanella das nicht ein zweites Mal getan. Das erste Mal ist es ja mit einer schönen Falle geendet, wo Theo heraus retten musste. Also ja. Also wie das verlaufen wird. Ansonsten, wir sehen uns. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.